just this.
And food. Where's my food? So what are we doing? Tanks north, healers east, DPS west and south?
We can do basically the same like numbers as before. It's just that they're moved over.
I don't remember what my
You were at B.
number was. I just remember where it was position wise.
You were at B, I believe.
Okay.
Because you're by me, right?
Yeah. I just remember that I was on the northern part of the northeast edge.
There you go. So the only thing we're really doing differently is the seeds are being placed at these locations. This will keep them under the boss's hitbox when she dashes, so that we don't have to worry about the corners getting cramped, like we were before.
Yeah, so we're doing tanks north, healers east, and then...
Yeah, we can do that, yeah. But yeah, mechanically nothing else is really changing, it's just where the seeds are dropping. Everything we do after dropping the seeds is gonna be the same. Everyone remember their mechanics and placements?
Somewhat.
Alright.
Wait, well, did the DPS know where they're going with these new placements, or this one the same spots?
I mean, it'd be same spots, I assume.
Do tanks and healers want to do same spots, or do we want to do it?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with it too.
Alright, so
I'll
I'll
do
do
it
this then.
Lift before, then yeah.
Alright. I was just looking at
Unless
the
you wanna go
diagram,
north.
I didn't know if there's a reason for how they did it that way.
The diagram that I made?
Yeah,
No particular reason, it's just, that was the grouping thing that I put in.
gotcha.
As long as tanks and healers are at the north and east, that's what matters.
Yeah, so we can
Because that
just
was
do
that was something I put together. Let me know when you're ready, Kiz.
Alright, with me? I said. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm ready.
I can't change the Fisher.
Clearly, you're not a good enough fisher if you can't be fishing here. I mean,
Wait a minute. She's the one who fishes people. Catfish.
I should.
what'd you say?
He said he should just go.
Go.
Huh?
We're away.
I went too early there.
Anti-air. Let's just run it off.
But like with the one at A, you see how it is inside of her hitbox?
Yeah. Hello?
What?
He's standing right on top of me, yet he died.
Well, what do you mean? Do we want to run it off with 2 people dead at this point?
Yeah.
I feel like at this point somebody dies to one of those first 2 things, we should probably just fucking wipe it.
Yeah. I'm wondering,
I'll move closer, no.
Kanan, were you trying to get a position right there and maybe it snapshotted?
Nope,
No.
I don't move.
Ah. Cool, then I got nothing. Boss just decided she didn't like me, so...
Yeah, you were right on top of me. You were standing right on top of me, and you died. I did not.
That's a 400,000 points of damage.
That's where I use my true north.
Expecting the boss not to arbitrarily one-shot you. What type of game do you think this is?
And stack. Delicious.
God damn. Body.
Smoked.
Wait until after the tethers go out to run across.
Anti-air.
Yep, damn it.
Off we go. So what
Really
happened
like
there?
that. It's been a lot better.
I didn't have sprint available, so I couldn't get across the arena fast enough.
No. You can always pre-position for anti-air.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was anti-air. You have all the time.
Like, as soon as you see the tethers to which direction they're going, you should just position based off the mechanic. Like, you don't have to wait for the mechanic to go off to position for it. Although we could discuss compass directions a bit more.
No.
Well, you see, left.
Left means right, and right means right. But left means left, except when it means right.
So you see, everybody's just gonna want to go east.
I thought you said east.
Or south. East or south.
Partners?
Act.
And spread next. No. Probably not that. Ooh, that was close.
Vote.
Way and cross.
Anti-air. Out. Out. Wait. Yeah. So I try to remember which markers are which direction so I can re-rotate it. Go to her left.
I didn't run that stuff.
Spread out. Alright. Now it's going to be wide angle. Oh. Centering. And super bullet. Alright, and sure. Reorient your stuff. Get to your personal squares. So you're not in the right place. There you go. As soon as your clouds spawn, remember tanks and healers go out and DPS rotate. Clouds are up. Remember, stand in your cloud.
Aiden, what are you doing over there?
It's alright. I forgot.
My DPS isn't here.
Aiden.
That was fun. That was funny to watch.
So somebody is having issues with their DPS rotations and not understanding what we're doing. So remember, you guys know all your DPS, your intercardinal positions for this, right? Where we've got the...
I am west.
Yes, so Velissa's west, I'm south, Sasha's north, and Raisa's east. So we've got, I believe, Evie, are you northwest, I believe?
Yep.
And that means we have Riley to the northeast, because we have the melees to the south position so they can get positionals in the boss. So, Kanan, are you southeast or southwest?
He's southeast.
Kanan is southeast, so Kiz is
Are you-
southwest. So what this
He was
means...
on the west side.
Yeah, so Kanan's on the southeast, and Kiz is southwest.
Yeah,
So what this
straight
means
south.
for when the tanks...
No, it was straight south. there's a difference.
Yeah, alright.
But
Well, for this, you're southeast. Then, for when the tanks and healers step out to go fight their clouds, you guys are all going to rotate clockwise. So that means Riley would be east, Evie would be north, Kanan would be south, and Kiz would be west. You're all going to fight and kill your clouds. And make sure to point your cones in the right directions away.
Okay. Yeah, put it in the wrong direction.
I mean, like, not towards, face it into the Oblivion. You know what I mean. Then, after the cloud dies, you're going to rotate back to the square you started on. Like, that's it for clouds. Is you literally rotate clockwise, kill your cloud, and rotate back so you let the tanks and healers get back in for the donut. So, people understand what we're doing for that now, right?
Yes.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so literally it's you rotate clockwise, kill your cloud, rotate back. That's it. Alright, so the
I
next...
don't understand word. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So the next mechanic that you're going to need to know how to do your rotations for is the, like, I forget what it's actually called. It's like a cone or cleave of some sort. But yeah, so basically the boss is going to cleave like half the arena. So everybody needs to get to the other half. The problem is we can only have one person on each square, which means every square on the safe half is going to be occupied. So how this is handled is the tanks and healers on the safe sides. This you'll know which side's safe and which side's not because she'll hold out one hand with an orb. So if you're on the side without the orb, or if you're on the sides that are bisected by the orbs, like the orb is it always going to be on the healers? Like, will it always be east-west, or will she ever rotate to north-south?
Appears to be the healers.
Alright, since I think it's always east-west, I don't think she'll actually rotate.
Yeah,
So the tanks will always just step... Yeah, the tanks will always just step out to their far squares. Then the healer without the orb, the one on the safe side, will step back into their outer square. What this means for everybody else is all of the DPS need to rotate in such a way that the healer that is on the danger side will be able to come into a square and be safe. What this means is we have decided clockwise rotations for this, because we're sticking to clockwise when we can, because, one rotation direction is nice. So let's say Risa has it, so the east side has it. That means, Evie, who is northwest, would stay exactly where they are. That means, let's do Riley next. Riley, who's normally northeast, he needs to get off the east side, and since we're doing clockwise rotations for the healer safety, he's fine to just go to the north spot. So he's just going to go to his normal rotation spot up north. So he's just getting out of the east.
I go west.
Yeah, so what this would mean for Kiz is Kiz needs to move into the middle square where his Velissa just moved out of, so you're going to be on the west square. Right, for Kanan, for this, you need to make sure a square is free for Risa. So you're not just going to move to the south square, you're going to move 2 squares over to the southwest. So then Risa would be able to come into the south square. And then we'll all be on the west side and be safe. Like, people understand what I mean by that? Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, because it's one.
Yeah. So most people are just moving a single square to get nice and tight. The only part that somebody has to move more is, again, Kanan has to run 2 squares to the southwest side to make sure the south square is open for Risa to come into, since we're rotating the healer clockwise.
Yeah, and if it winds up being that the others
So,
then Evie would move twice.
Yeah, exactly. So if west is safe, then that means Velissa needs to move. So again, tanks would go out to their far squares, Risa would go out to her far square. Kanan would stay exactly where they were, Kiz would move into the south square, Riley would move into the east square, and Evie would move all the way to the southeast, and then Velissa could come in, or northeast. Then Velissa could come into the north square. So rotating our healers clockwise for that. Does that add up for everybody? Everybody understand what the movement there is going to look like?
Yes.
Alright. Again, you'll probably have to see it a couple times, The nice thing about this last phase is there actually isn't that many mechanics to it, and basically they just keep repeating until the enrage.
Yeah.
So if we can
Once-
get a hang for these movements, then that's basically it.
Yeah, once we get past the mechanic we were just discussing, from what I understand, the rest is basically rehashing what we've already seen.
Yeah, it's just repeating mechanics
Just
from what I
mix up
understand with some
things,
room
yeah.
wide damage and stuff.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's still new is the 8 meteors.
And that's a repetition from phase 1.
We didn't have the meteors in phase 1, but we had something similar in normal
Yeah.
mode.
But I was right to be afraid of those towers.
Oh yeah, right. Towers and teams. Yeah, that's the thing. Right. We'll get there.
Are we also gonna do?
Oh, you're talking about the stack spread mechanic, right?
The tower meteors.
Drop seeds and you have to soak a tower.
There's 8 towers in an X pattern in the 4th phase. But we'll discuss it when we get to it.
Like, I'm not seeing that in the text guide that I'm reading.
Yeah, the text guide doesn't have it.
Oh, I see. Text guide people probably had good DPS, so they probably didn't have to see that phase then.
That's a lot, DPS. I mean, that's...
I mean, I'd be surprised if somebody making a guide would just omit an entire phase just because YOLO, right?
Well, because it's not really anything major compared to the previous phases. Because it's basically like during one of these mechanics, it also adds in towers.
Gotcha, so we just need to use the get good strat.
Yeah. I mean, basically, it's just gonna be our pairs.
Oak. Alright. Anti-air. Recentering.
Yeah, EV.
Alright, so her left. And then stacks. Alright, now wide angle.
Ooh, right.
Yeah, I ran the wrong way.
God damn it.
Oh shit,
I got Swift cast up in.
I'm dead. Yep.
It's probably just a wipe.
I died.
You didn't just die, you got deleted.
Deleted. Kids, would you rather take 2 for the seed draw, or does it not matter to you?
It doesn't matter for me, no. Just leave it as it then.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, I see at the end of the text guide, it just says everything after this point in the fight repeats or doesn't need significant explanation, so they literally just didn't care to explain that last part.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
I
it's
think-
literally
I
just.
figured we do clockwise rotations for the.
Well, it's basically at the inner cardinals, so it would be
Like
the
it-
cardinals will rotate counter. So like I'll go out with EV and there's a goddamn fucking lag. It's the reason I specified after that one, so we have
Oh my
a
god!
range.
Stop giving me sun cards.
Brace the power of the sun.
You're in the middle of your continuations when that goes off, right?
I'm a gunbreaker, I'm always in the middle of my continuations. Nah, but yeah. Basically. I mean, if you want me to fit one of the mitigating abilities in, I can do that.
Nah, it's fine.
But,
It's just I need to not have fucking lag in my opener.
gotcha.
Because if I lag, then I'm getting like right at the cutoff time. So may or
Yeah, I was
may
like, I
not.
can add one cooldown in, but trying to add 2 extra weaves
Yeah,
to my
no.
opener on Gunbreaker.
There's a reason why, I haven't asked you to do that.
Well, I know we did that in one of the fights where. for
Yeah,
one of the
but I
openers.
mean, especially after playing Gunbreaker more, I'm not gonna do that to you.
You understand the double weaving.
Yes, I understand the
Vote.
fucking pain. Lava can attest that I've been playing a lot of Gunbreaker the past couple of days.
Gunbreaker's fun as fuck. Wide
It is
angle.
pretty fun now that I've got the use of it, or the hang of it.
Yeah, you definitely have to get a feel for the class. And out. Centering. God, she takes a lot longer to move than I thought.
Yeah. It's like flashbacks to who the fuck was it?
Because I was like holding my GCD like, oh, I shouldn't just cancel my GCD and throw a ranged attack. 'Cause she'll move, right? Right? She just
Nope.
kept standing there. Alright, her right.
Hell yeah.
Stack.
Give Riley.
Now we're gonna have anti-air. Position for it.
Oh yeah.
In.
Oh, Ryza, you should be
I
dead.
don't understand, but it's okay.
I would get out of the middle, Ryza,
Super Bowl line.
Melissa.
You want to
Okay.
stack for the tank buster with me?
Invoking.
Shirk you in 1 second. Here you go. My shirk is delayed there. I promise it's coming. I'm just in the middle of my burst again.
That's fair. I completely understand.
Alright, again, wait for the clouds to spawn. It's just a cloud spawn. Alright, clouds are out. Stand in the cloud. If you're not in the cloud goes fast as fuck.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Forgot about
Uh,
the
Alright, Kanan, you gotta move now that the
shit,
cloud's
got
gone.
it.
Remember, as soon as the cloud's gone, you gotta rotate back to your other square. Alright, there we go. So everybody rotate east. Rotate east. Now rotate back.
Oh no.
No, Evie, why'd you stay there?
I had to get out of the way.
God damn your fucking ley lines.
Sasha,
No
Sasha,
way.
you're gonna wait for Evie to get over there.
Why did you pop it there?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I was
the
gonna
problem
say.
was
He couldn't
right,
move
the
because-
problem was I had to get back.
Yeah, he
I
was
was
on the
waiting for
north
me to
square.
move.
So if I walked, I would have just died.
Yeah, if he had moved over faster, then it would have killed both of us. But I'll try and move out quicker.
Wow, so instead of killing Sasha, you killed me. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if he killed me, then the boss would murder you and bitch slap the life out of you again.
That's
Like
true.
it did kill me.
Oh, okay. So, piece of advice here, something I didn't see before. So, before the half cleave and after the donut, right? So, you kill the cloud, and I only noticed this because I saw Kanan Square time running out. So, know how you kill the cloud, then everybody rotates, the DPS rotate back, and the healers and tanks come back in, right? After that, after the donut goes out, tanks and healers have to step out again. I think it's, yeah, you have to step out to let the DPS refresh their squares, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have to
With-
step out and then you can come back in if you need to.
Yeah.
So
Like,
after the donut, just
backlash,
step
yeah.
out really quick, tanks and healers. DPS rotate just in and out really quick to refresh your squares.
We should probably just call out refresh.
If I say
Just do it all at the same time.
if I say refresh, will people know what I mean by that?
I mean,
Alright.
we're gonna have to learn.
All right, so if I say refresh, that
noticed
means
that
tanks and
cloud-
healers step out and DPS rotate.
Yeah.
All right,
I
cool.
noticed my cloud did not slow down. Like
You're not. You have
Like,
to
I'm
stand
standing in
kind
front
of
of it.
in front of it, like half.
I'm standing in front of it. It's not slowing down.
Like you have to stand.
Obviously,
like,
you're
Like-
not standing in front of it then.
You have to stand like inside.
Yeah,
of it,
half of your
basically.
hitbox needs to be inside half of its hitbox. So like stand in front of it with half your hitbox inside of it.
like it.
You want the cloud to be sucking you off.
Yeah. Let the cloud feel you real nice.
I think we're gonna need more than one DPS on the clouds.
No.
No, you can't do that.
I kill mine just fine.
Not to mention the
You have
south
one
cloud
DPS
died fast
on
as
each
fuck.
Plus the healer and
Yeah, you've got tanks
Yeah,
and
mine-
healers on each cloud, and then the DPS on each.
yeah,
Oh wait, there are
the-
4 clouds.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
four
there's four
clouds.
clouds.
Ah, I thought there were only 2. Never mind.
No, there are 4 clouds. There are 2 in normal mode. There are 4 in savage. That's
Yeah,
the
no.
thing, like, you can't have more
Got
than one
it.
DPS
The
on
tank
one
healer
cloud.
DPS pair needs to take care of their cloud.
Well, to be fair, I was only looking at my cloud. And
Yeah.
not at the cloud.
All right, so there is in fact
Needs
4
some
clouds.
radar.
Now you know.
Kind of also facing outward so as to not, kill myself, kids, and whoever's on the other side of the arena.
And if
Unlike a certain tank in the north.
Nani?
yeah, and range DPS also have the benefit in that they can hit the cloud way earlier than the melee DPS can get on it.
Hey, Riley.
He just wants to get tank buster. Don't crush his dreams.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Sasha's nice
No,
enough
I
to
act
warn
like I
people
was
when
gonna
they're
run
standing
on
near
top of
him for a tank buster. I just like let it happen.
I mean, we gotta learn eventually, right?
Well, I think
I've
somebody getting
never
taste
gotten hit by
buster.
the tank buster.
I think somebody getting tank bustered is a very good learning moment.
Yeah, well, that'll never be me. I'm not Melissa.
Ooh.
Shots fired.
Nope.
Oh.
I was so confidently wrong about
If
that.
all the
The other
GPS
way,
forgot,
dude.
it can in fact go north, south, or east, west.
Yeah, I had a fit I was gonna kill people.
As only
Saw
one of
that.
the fucking DPS, remember?
I saw it.
Good job, tanks and healers. And kids. Tanks, healers, and kids.
Well, kids used to be a healer, then he was a tank. So.
Oh, that's why you got it.
He's an honorary member of the Tanks Healer Squad.
Shit, you right.
It feels so much nicer to have my Lily Rose now. I feel full.
I have to do that at some
Kaden.
point.
By the way, Evie, did you change up your character?
I think.
See, I noticed.
I don't.
It was because I change like every time.
No, it's just because I don't fucking stare at people's characters.
Yeah, pervert.
Dude, if you watch my stream at all, you'll notice I'm pretty much just a narcissist. So I just stare at my own fucking character.
Wow, but no one noticed my male hire.
I noticed.
Yeah, I know.
I fucking didn't.
Oh, wow. Nope, that's
Kiss
how I
this
got
guy.
killed.
I know.
How did you kill Kiz? Evie, you might
By
want
not
to.
moving.
That was fun.
Evie's
It
got
was a
the.
cast first.
Oh, so it locks in place.
Hey, you can't stop me. And all Pornhub got nuked. Have you guys heard the drama?
Porn.
Have you guys heard the drama about what happened to fucking Pornhub?
Yeah.
Basically, there was a bunch of controversy about, you know, rape and underage stuff on Pornhub, and them being a porn company, obviously it was true. So, Pornhub decided to do nothing about it for years, until finally credit card companies and everything said they weren't going to let purchases to Pornhub go through until Pornhub fixed their shit. So in response, Pornhub deleted 80% of the content on their site.
Nice.
Specifically, anything uploaded by a non-verified actor or actress.
In other words, the internet is now a lot smoother. As fucking 80% of the porn just got wiped out. No, but that's fucking hilarious. I saw that in Reddit and I'm like, Jesus. To which I read the comments on all the posts about that on Reddit, and everybody's just complaining about all their fucking amateur porn being gone. And it's like, well, you know.
First
I
world
don't wanna
problem.
do your shitty one camera bullshit from the side.
So only professional quality porn is left.
Necessarily, because there's still plenty of verified amateurs.
Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't spend enough time on that site.
Well, I did notice all that Chinese stuff disappeared.
Alright, I think my internet's stabilized now, so...
Did he get it from pain?
Dude, I love how my fucking internet does that. I don't even know why. Sometimes it literally just disconnects fucking everything. Not just this game. Again, stream went down, internet went down, fucking Discord went down. Everything goes down for like 2 minutes, and then everything's fine. And it does it at least once a day, and I have no idea why.
Is it the same time every day?
Nope. I wish it was that consistent.
So that is random.
Yeah, I assume my service provider is just being a piece of shit, but...
Do you know if everything's turned on in your area? Like in your house or function services?
If everything's turned on?
Yeah, every port, every wall, port, every
I don't
codec.
believe so.
Cannot dodge that.
You have
Trying to dodge the tank buster.
These nuts. Yes.
Do you imagine if that was
Because
a
it
real
locks in
mechanic?
place.
Yeah, but it locks
I mean,
you
it would
as
just
having
be like
been
a
in that
flashback to
place.
Cruise Chaser. Because remember, you had to, was it you had to,
Yeah, you had to
use
move out, but you weren't
home gang on
dodging
the
the
ad.
tank buster.
No, you had to use a hollow or a home gang on the
Oops.
ads buster. Remember that?
oh crap. Which way is it?
It's east-west. Anti-air.
Oh, no.
Centering. Melissa's dead. Did you shirk me, Sasha?
Granny didn't go off.
How many scooters do you have today?
That's gonna hurt.
It's gonna be her left. Or her right. Spread.
Oh, damn.
Why am I dead?
Preg got extra.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, I'm like, well, I did the mechanic correctly, what? It's like, oh, right, people are dead, so extra
Dead
just
people.
go out.
Ooh. Riley, you going in on gems or just tickets? Or are you skipping?
I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not drawing
You're-
for him.
So you gotta skip it. You gotta draw when he comes back around then.
Yep.
I'm considering that, honestly.
You guys drawing
Although
the
I am gonna
pictures
go
together?
for Rude, so...
This one thing is, like, I'm gonna go for Ciaran and Rude. If I get his burst, I might go back to full burst on me. But at the same time, it's like I have every LD in burst so far, and I don't want to ruin that trend. Oh, fuck. It's nothing bad, don't worry.
Everything's bad, it's all ruined, everybody run off the edge.
It's just my DPS, nothing important.
Well, to be fair, this isn't a clear, so it's actually not important.
Not yet.
Now, if this was a clear, then I'd be running to get off the edge. Just kidding. Probably could do that.
My parse!
Maybe.
There's just jumping the bonus.
My cabbages! God, that feels so good. Just getting blasted in the face by the cloud of darkness.
You like getting blasted in the face?
Hell yeah. Wait, I feel like there's some connotations here that I'm not thinking of.
No, you thought of them and you answered that question deeply and rooted in your subconscious in such a way that you'd love it.
North and south?
Oh. Wide angle.
But
That's not good.
Oh. Oh, and a lot of people are dead.
What?
Let's run it
Yeah,
off
but-
with this.
that only works against you. Yep.
That confused me. I concur.
Dude, life is tiring. I have a 9 a.m. Zoom Christmas party tomorrow. Kill me now.
I'm going into the office
9
tomorrow.
a.m. Christmas party on Zoom?
Yeah,
The fuck?
it's gonna be awful.
Faster than nothing for nothing,
The
man.
fuck is the point of that?
Team morale, I believe. All I
Not
know
bad.
is at least it's during work hours, so I can get it. I can not work and drink for a couple hours and not get
East and west.
oh,
Sure.
tier.
Yeah. Oh, that was too early.
Yeah, I saw that.
Whoops.
I saw you go in, and I was like, I wonder if that snapshotting's gonna work for him. No. Fucking just kills everybody in his side. I bet all you other people are happy to be on the boss's east at this time. Spooked. Into the air. Centering. One wide. Boss is right. Spread. Right angle.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
Bullshit. I was out of that.
Not on my screen. Remember, it snapshot you really early.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're bull-eyed. I'll shirk you right now.
Russell?
Alright, personal squares, everybody. Remember, when clouds spawn, you need to get out. Alright, and clouds are up. Alright, rotate, rotate. As soon as your clouds are dead. Alright, refresh.
Ooh.
Alright, rotate east.
I mean,
Not all the way east.
I have
oh no, I had to.
Hey, on those clouds, can we max melee them?
What do you mean?
Because I need to refresh my square before Kiz moves in.
I'm trying to get in tune about last time I tried to
Wait.
max melee, I hit you with my cleave.
You need
Yeah,
to
somebody did
refresh
me
your
with their cleave,
square
by the way.
before Kiz moves in. What do you mean by that?
But
I might have moved out too early.
You probably moved out too early. The cloud spawns and there's about 2 or 3 GCDs before the cloud actually is hittable. So you
Make
can,
sure you're not
you can
hitting
wait like a
anybody with your
GCD,
cleave,
GCD and a
please.
half after the cloud appears before you go out to it. Yeah, and remember, as soon as
Nobody
your
likes
cloud
the damage
dies,
down.
go back to your original squares. And then as soon as the donut goes out, we're gonna refresh, so all the tanks and healers are gonna go back out. DPS are just gonna tap to the side once and then go back. Because when I say refresh again, that's just like the quick movement to refresh the time on your square. Lots of movement. I like that phase though.
I like this fight in general, honestly.
I like it better than
Yeah.
From it.
I think it's
both
nice.
first fights this expansion. Even
I
in-
honestly forget Eden Prime.
There's some annoying things with hordes.
Eden Prime, like that was the very first fight, right?
E1.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. E1, E5. I like Ramu the most. E1 is the next, and this one's the last. And honestly, that's largely just due to thematics. This one thematically is like a complete miss for me. Well, Sexy Centaur Daddy is obviously number one.
forth and stuff.
Wide angle.
That. Wide.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay, you didn't get out. Fortunately, if you're off ticking, you can kind of live there.
Holy shit, Riley.
Alright, get to her right. And spread. Alright, and now it's going to be anti-air. Centering. Scribble life.
Smoke.
Sure. Wait for the clouds. Alright, go out.
I got murdered
By what?
by a beam.
Remember, you have to, when your debuff is wearing off, you need to point it not at a friend.
Right.
Yeah, but that was.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
I had it.
Honestly, I thought it was wiped there, so I kind of stopped paying attention.
Wow, it was. Yeah.
No, I ran to.
Yeah. Remember, you do have that beam resolving while the clouds are out. Again, there should be a debuff on you, and when that time runs out, that's when the beam shoots out. So definitely melees pay attention to it. Healers and tanks, you should be kind of in front of your cloud facing out, so you shouldn't really have to worry about it. It's just DPS, make sure you don't laser your healer or tank.
Well, I like the laser one.
Yeah, well, they don't like it. You gotta have a little bit of compassion.
I mean, I've probably killed kids enough times that he's due some revenge.
So you just keep lasering you. Hey, DPS, just remember, your revenge isn't limited to your partner. You can point it at anybody.
You can point it at everybody.
I don't
See how
think,
many people you can get with it.
I don't think it's that wide, so you could probably only get like 2 people at max with it.
You could step into someone else's square at the same time, so it never.
Help take out 4 people.
Yeah, just kill as many people as you can.
Actually, if you step out fast enough, you can kill someone and not kill yourself.
Go. East-west, by the way, people. Wide angle. Out.
Oh shit!
That was good.
I was way out of that my screen.
Basically, as soon as you get hit by that tank cone, you just need to get out. Like, you can't greet it at all. It snapshots you just too
I
early.
was in it. But
Literally, as soon as I get hit by
thought
my
I did
tank
that,
cone, I
though.
just fuck off. Alright, get to her right. And spread the fuck out. Remember, next it's gonna be anti-air.
You're leaving us way too early, Kiz.
Well, everyone was dead, so I killed myself.
True.
Ugh. Oh shit, are we doing sing-along time? Let's go forward and back again, let's go forward and forward and back, exponential entropy, forward and back.
What?
It's the Disney sing-along.
I'll post the lyrics after
Fantasy
this and I'll
14.
sing along, it's great. Song's lyrics is actually pretty good. Not as good as the lyrics to the Pope song by Tim Minchin.
north and south.
Go. Wide angle. Out. AoE. Boss is right. Stack.
Back.
Cannon.
I take it somebody was on the wrong side.
Cannon was sacked with me and Riley.
The air.
I think Melissa and Kiz are dead. Yep.
Bliss
And off the edge we go.
I mean, I didn't survive with much, but
Just use the third eye.
That's samurai.
I think that extra 7k HP helped me.
Don't forget to rotate back to your side.
Yeah. Whenever I move it back in, I always reposition the boss, mostly center, and then point it back north. So adjust back around.
Is it your north or the compass north?
True north. So compass north, true north. Not my north. My north is whatever way I'm facing it at the time. You don't ever orient off of a player's north. Although that would be a fabulous way to fuck with a party by teaching them mechanics based around a player's north. I want to join a learning party and teach them to do this fight based off of tank north. See how long it takes them to rage quit.
Probably before the first pool.
I don't know, some learning groups are pretty naive. They probably think I know what I'm doing for a while, and then eventually they'd probably realize I'm teaching them some crazy shit. Revoked. The air.
Oh, bullshit.
Run it off, because fucking 4 people are dead.
Thing's fucking ridiculously huge.
Yeah, man. I don't try to greed around that at all. Honestly, the snapshotting during that mechanic and the wide angle and the anti-air snapshotting and the size of the mechanics are such nonsense that I just don't try greeting there at all. After we clear, I might try, again, getting a little bit more greedy with it and figuring it out, but in the meantime, fuck it.
Yeah, they're deceivingly larger.
Yeah, they're larger than the animation, and the snapshotting always happens earlier than you think.
Bullshit.
After a few more polls, we probably want to reset the instance. Moved.
East west.
Wide angle. Ow. Oh, dude, this boss takes so long.
Super tough. That's
Yeah.
there.
Next is going to be anti-air.
Don't go out. Don't go out.
Centering. Tank Buster. Triple line.
Okay.
Shirk you in a minute. Shirked out.
Run.
Come on. Remember, as soon as you see your cloud, that's when you want to go out. And go out.
Okay. Look away.
Alright. As soon as your cloud's dead, remember DPS rotate, let your tanks and healers come in. Alright, now refresh, refresh.
Damn it.
Oh shit.
Rotate east.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Yeah, remember, rotate east or rotate west. That means if you're on the safe side, healer, you need to step out, and both tanks need to step out. And typically, I'm sure Sasha's doing this as well, you have some time to adjust for this, so I typically will stay in for like a GCD after the cast starts and then go out. Just be aware. Wait, and again, if you have to move to a square, if somebody's already in it, you have to wait on them. You can't just move in.
That was my issue. That was like a microsecond to wait getting back in.
Yeah, and again, as soon as your clouds die, remember, go back to your original squares. You need to do this other donut. After the donut, I'm going to say refresh. Basically, all the tanks and healers need to step out, and the DPS just need to rotate a square, and then rotate back immediately, let the tanks and healers come back in. This is just to, again, refresh your square timers prior to the left-right mechanic.
Do one more than recent instance. Take a few-minute break.
Sure.
Stop.
Anti-air.
Stay in.
Out. There we go.
Roller, please stop.
All right. Stack.
That looks like spread.
That was stack.
Oh.
That looks like spread.
It
You'd
did
be
not
wrong.
look like stack at all.
I hate you, Sasha.
It
Like
looked
literally, I
exactly
didn't
like
see
stack.
the things glowing for like.
Yeah, that was out. Out.
How did that
Let's
hit
anyway.
at all? That legitimately did not look like a.
Oh, I saw the orbs very clearly, Sasha.
I didn't see them at all.
So
I saw
it-
her torso.
I'm gonna
glowing.
be honest with you, Sasha, real quick. From the east, it's a lot harder than when you're in front of the boss. So it's
enough.
probably mostly because the first time you see it, you're in front of the boss, and the second time you're off to the east. It's a lot harder to see if she's holding up two orbs and one side orb if you're to the east.
Because that legitimately, like, I tried rotating around and it looked like it was
Yeah.
spread.
Yeah, that's why if you typically hear, I don't ever call that out for the first set because I'm to the east and I don't want to fuck it up. But every time
Fair
I'm
enough.
taking the boss from the north, I always call it.
I will keep that in
Doesn't
mind.
she?
Are we gonna reset?
Are we resetting the instance or are we doing another?
Reset and take like a 5,
15.
Make sure to repair your gear, everybody.
5-minute
Yep.
break.
10-minute break.
Repair your shit.
I gotta put my trees up. That's right, I said trees. Ah, God damn it, I got too many things.
So Sasha, are we actually playing Minecraft this weekend?
Yep. Friday I'm setting up a Minecraft server.
Oh shit, dude, I haven't played Minecraft in like 9 years, so I don't know what the
I
fuck is
haven't
in the
really
game at
played
this
it
point.
before.
Oh, you haven't
I
played
haven't
it
really
before?
played it before. Like I've had it. I played it a couple of times, but like only for like a few hours.
Again, I was into it back when Minecraft was in like the beta, but I haven't played it since then, you know?
Yeah. Like I did. I installed some shaders and shit earlier, and holy damn, that makes a difference.
Yeah, apparently it blows up some little kids' fucking GPUs though. Because some little
I can
kids are
run
like,
it fine.
maximum render distance, 15 shaders! And their computer just starts choking to death, you know?
Nope.
Like, one of the funniest things I saw when I was looking up different GPUs and everything, and how good the new NVIDIA ones were, is somebody's like, how hard can you push the NVIDIA 3090 using Minecraft? And they actually got it to lag. With no shaders at all. Literally just like setting the render distance to fucking crazy and trying to render like the entire fucking world. Yeah. while we're taking a break though, Sasha, you should check out some of the stream animations I got now. Pretty nifty.
We'll check that in just a second.
I have to figure out how to set up alerts and stuff too, because the dude also made me some like different alert animations. Like, I don't have any
Let's see
alerts set up
these.
or anything.
Let's see these animations. Oh, the thing around your
Yeah.
thing is nice.
So I
It's
can
just
show you.
bugging me that the webcam is wider than the frame.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but honestly, I kind of like it
got
that
it.
way. Which I do what it looks like when it's big. This is what it actually looks like. Yeah. Then I got
I got like a free pack of stuff, but I'm gonna be commissioning all custom stuff. Like I've already got like a title card and banner thing.
yeah, I've
coming.
got the banner on my Twitch now. I'm trying to think. I have the again the back screens. I've got the banner, a couple like little cards.
Yeah, I'm wanting to get
Yeah, I have a bunch of different alert animations too that I'm not even using right now.
yeah, man, I cannot think of words. I need to set up my like about and stuff below. I'm gonna get like little section banners and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's something that this guy did for me. Little section banners for like the about me social media. What else do I got? Yeah, designer, donate, social media, schedule, rules.
Yeah, and I'm also getting like a title card for an intro theme music thing for doing YouTube videos. Since my brother's gonna be editing videos for me to upload to YouTube.
Yeah, which that's cool. I'm not
I
even
mean,
worrying
yeah.
about that type of stuff because honestly, YouTube is just a place where I dump stream VODs. So like,
Yeah.
adding a title card and like I'm not gonna get YouTube viewership outside of my ASMR apparently. Which I'm not kidding. I'm gonna make fucking. I'm gonna start making ASMR and putting it on there. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it.
Do it. Do it.
I got this binaural mic and everything. I'm doing it. You're not gonna be able to stop me. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna make weird shit too. Again, apparently my fucking most watched video is my how to ASMR reads 50 Shades of Grey Chapter 1. Oh, I made that as a fucking meme because I said I would.
Do my Immortal next.
Do
I
what?
said do my Immortal next.
My Immortal?
Start with the Evanescence song.
Yeah, it's also a really bad
No, the fanfic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, because I was like, if you want me to sing, I'm gonna warn
Wait,
you
a
right now, I
fanfic
don't
of a
have a singing
fanfic?
voice.
Of a fanfic?
Yes.
Dude, I was gonna do Sonic the Hedgehog
really,
fanfic,
really,
though.
really bad Harry Potter fanfic that is just infamous.
Dude, but
I'm glad
dude, but
someone noticed.
Sonic the Hedgehog fanfics. While I'm reading
that
them,
just
I can have a video of me
Sonic
drawing pictures of
fucking up
what's going
tails?
on. And I'll let you know right now, I'm also not an artist. See, the problem is if I do read any fanfic, which I'm going to, because honestly, I just want to post a bunch of weird shit on there of ASMR in like a weird category and just see what people watch. Because I need to know. Now that one dude, he didn't only watch the video, he added it to like an ASMR playlist, and he's watched it multiple times. Like, whoever the fuck that is, they're into it.
It's not making weird videos for the memes. It's market research. Get it right.
Yeah, no, apparently, there's a market for people doing this shit. And clearly, I've been near that market, because YouTube, again, has recommended me Shrek ASMR Episode 2 Boyfriend Roleplay. So...
What the fuck?
and you're goddamn right I clicked on it.
It is a dark tunnel from which your YouTube recommendations will never recover.
Oh, you know it. And 100%, again, clicked on it, no regrets, it was really sexual.
I mean, Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Ugh.
So, I guess I better do this Christmas event.
Only 10 days to Christmas, guys.
Time doesn't exist this year.
So, is it basically Shrek having sex with the lead singer Smash Mouth?
No.
The Shrek ASMR Episode 2 Boyfriend Roleplay?
Yeah.
No, it's like Shrek and Donkey spooning and having anal sex in a bed.
Oh. Should have been the lead singer.
As nobody questions that. Yep, that's what it was.
I have no words.
Well, I mean, any sex.
It was on YouTube, too.
It's anal sex. Because you're fucking
You know.
an ass.
I'm just saying.
God damn it, Melissa.
What is Melissa
If you
doing?
noticed, I hesitated on that one a little bit.
You know, maybe God really has abandoned this world.
Yeah, I should hesitate more often on these jokes.
Hesitate more often on the jokes and less often on the Nirvana roleplay.
Oh shit, I found it. Here you go. I'm putting it in the static discussion for you guys. Shrek does ASMR 2 Boyfriend Roleplay.
Shrek ASMR is what will help us clear E9s.
Man,
I'm not drunk enough for
I don't
this
think I saw
discussion.
this version. I don't think there's a video the original time. But now it's animated. I don't have the audio on. I don't want that audio playing back to my stream and getting me fucking banned off of Twitch. Oh boy, work is calling me. Not important? Auto-resolve, don't give a fuck.
Just ignore it.
It's not important.
Yeah, fuck them.
Well, it's an automated alert, and I know what it is, and I know it's something I can check tomorrow. It's not urgent.
Urgent.
I'll check it during the Christmas party.
When you're fully drunk.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch other people's cameras and see how they do it. If anybody else pulls out the whiskey bottle, then I won't feel bad about pulling out mine. But if everybody else isn't doing it, then like I don't want to be that guy, you know.
Just put it in a water bottle or a mug or something. Take sips.
Well, I mean,
Gatorade bottle full of vodka.
I could
Just
also
put it,
just turn off my fucking webcam if I'm doing that. I just mean like,
Just put it in a cup that you can't see through. You can't see what's in it.
dude, my parents got me some Purple Haze because they know I'd been trying to find it down in Virginia, but I couldn't find people selling it, and they just happened to be at a store and found it. And it comes in cans that kind of look like just normal soda cans, so I could probably just drink one of those during business meetings. People would think I was just drinking like grape soda or something.
Nice.
But if you guys haven't tried it, Purple Haze is great.
What is it?
It's a raspberry lager.
Ooh,
Yeah,
sounds good.
it's one of my favorite beers. But it's a little bit hard to find in Virginia.
If I find it, I'll have to try it.
Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's
I'm not much of a beer guy though. Like Guinness is basically the only.
I feel you.
Well, if you like that
much
stuff, I
prefer
should probably recommend some stuff that they make here.
Excuse me?
Alright, do we just
Okay,
want to wipe
okay,
if somebody's dying to this?
Yeah.
Or?
Because someone else is about to die.
I think I know what happened.
You fucked up.
Are we too close to
I think
know?
I was standing just a little too close to the boss and got clipped by two other people's. It's like I hit 3 times.
Nice.
3 times, fool.
Yep.
Honestly, it'd probably be easier to find Purple Haze in Florida than it is up here, because it's made in Louisiana.
Is it Avita? Avita's the brewery?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it in Publix a few times.
Do you like cider? Hard cider.
Hey guys, Mackie's
There's a place
watching us
called
wipe.
Avid. There's a place here called
So is
Avid
Yuna.
Cider.
Spread.
That's right, Mackie can watch and use this to learn so then I can do this fight with him. I want to peer pressure him into trying extreme and savage content.
The purest
That should be
pressure
fun.
is forcing.
Ugh.
Come on, man. Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing savage, get up in there.
Well, get up in there, alright. I mean, what? Ugh.
Woo-woo.
Ooh.
No, this is Savage.
God damn it. That was good. North south?
Roped.
Oh, my.
Anti-air. It's
I
dead.
reached the end of the arena and I didn't have any rounds to run. Well, should be fine.
Recentering. AoE. Alright, boss is left.
Leave.
Stack.
And attack.
like to stack, because then I can stay in these ley lines for faster GCDs. Wide angle. Black mages need to learn to share their ley lines. Am I right, everybody?
I know. They get all the stuff and you don't get any. Yoshi P is.
Dude, I want some of that spell speed for my paladin. God.
How the fuck did you not get hit by that, Ryza?
Well, remember, there's a delay between
You are
Ryza season and
She
DCs.
was in the actual fucking
Super blood.
thing to me.
Remember, it's fucking magic.
Oh, again, it's what you see and what she sees aren't the same, so
Oh.
I'll shirk you in a minute. I'm weaving, Mom.
Apparently, I don't see shit.
We ain't found shit.
Remember, stay in your personal squares till you see the clouds.
Where you come? Cloud.
Give it those GCD and go out. Oh,
Shit.
and
Sorry.
Oh,
alright, refresh.
Sorry. I saw you move and I just.
alright, kids, you're good.
Oh,
And rotate east. Now go back.
okay.
Jesus. Melissa. You're
Yeah.
hitting the fucking needle. button?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Protean.
Alright, refresh.
And I'm
The kids just kill fucking Kaden and not
What
die?
does this mean?
Yeah, this is the next phase.
Holy shit.
That hurt.
Enemy progress.
Well, this can be a wipe,
Mhm.
but like just observe stuff, I guess.
Oh yeah, we get clones now. Clones and cleaves. Okay, so I think between two.
I think I'm about to win.
So it's boss is right.
No, one.
Whoa!
That's cool. Shirk me?
Oh, I thought we were just wiping. Oh, I'm sure.
No.
I mean, let's
Oh,
just see what
let's
we can
mechanics.
see.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be up for that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be back up for that.
Oh, 183rd.
Just run around the box.
Run in
So
circles.
right.
So we're gonna have to do that one normally,
It's
unless
red,
Right?
Please.
Protean left.
right, Protean, and then left, yeah.
what's the cooldown on Super Bolide?
Protean kills everyone.
It's 60 seconds longer than yours.
Longer than mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tanks
4 or
or
5
warrior
seconds.
is 4 minutes, Dark Knight 5 minutes, Gunbreaker is 6 minutes, Paladin 7 minutes.
Let me switch to Warrior. Because I have 30 seconds left on Living Dead.
Or you guys could just do it properly.
Yeah, it's like we
But I
could
don't
just.
understand this concept.
Well, I think it might just be voking during the thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
voking during the thing, but you need heavy mitigation for the
yeah,
follow-up.
yeah.
So if you're the one voking,
Yeah, I'd need.
which
Two
I'll
big
just
cooldowns.
instead of voking where I was before, I'll just wait and vote during that mechanic. That sounds fair. Or actually no, because then we have to swap.
Yeah, no. You just voke when you normally do, and right there, I'll voke it off of you and mitigate. I have all my cooldowns there because I haven't been tanking. So
Yeah. And I mean, you guys could just turn off tank stance or something instead of shirking.
well, we don't need to. I mean,
Oh, shit, I should. There we go.
although I do wish Shirk just auto-assumed the other tank, and I didn't have to macro it to always target Sasha, because macros add lag. There's no fucking case in this game where you would actually want to shirk a non-tank without straight-up trolling.
Sasha's disconnected.
Sasha's pokeballing.
What?
You had a pokeball.
Pokeball.
Okay, so
Oh, I don't.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
Are we alright?
Oh, I thought we weren't going.
Doing it.
I mean, everything's fine on my end.
On our end, we saw a Pokeball on you. Guess we're doing.
I thought you said you had seen one that is gone.
Yeah, like about 5 seconds before the poll, you had a Pokeball for about 2 seconds.
Again?
Thank that shield. Wait, she already is. Time to get into the obscurity.
Trying to make my stream as dizzy as possible by spinning my camera around the boss.
Quick question. How far into the woods can you get before you're out of town?
Folks. Halfway.
Go correct.
What was it?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's north-south. You can tell because 2 sides are glowing and the other 2 aren't. Right angle. Like, you don't actually have to pay attention to the original tethers for that. The sides that are angry are still glowing. Right, out.
Holy shit.
Alright, boss is left. Stack.
And now,
Dear. Centering. Tank Buster.
Well then.
Was the portal to hell open up where you live?
I mean, he's in Florida, so he's already there.
It's already pretty close, alright.
This is the part of the time.
Well, if hell isn't in Florida, then where is it?
On Mars.
That's why all old people live in Florida. It's for a short commute when they die. Clouds.
Goodbye.
Shit.
Somebody keeps lasering me in cannon.
Sorry.
Wait, you're a tank. Why are you?
Keep
All right,
hitting me.
refresh. Refresh. You're a tank. Why are you even facing that way? All right,
'Cause we
rotate.
kill it too
Rotate
fast.
west. Rotate west. Cannon, move 2 squares. Cannon, 2 squares.
Oh, it still counts even when I'm dead.
Oh,
Awesome. It's not over.
Oh wait, we both have it.
Mackie says hell's in Michigan because it's apparently literally there.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have the hell is real sign.
Michigan and also Norway, I think.
Well, I know Norway has a place called Hell, but isn't it like H-E-L with like
Not-
some sort of weird character over the E, like not H-E-L-O?
yeah. It's like Hella or some shit.
According to Futurama, Hell's in New Jersey.
I'm pretty
Jersey
sure
is hell.
New Jersey is hell, yeah.
Fucking Austria. God damn.
Wait, is it fucking Austria or is it fucking Australia?
Austria.
Austria.
Because, okay, I thought there was like, isn't there a fucking Australia too? There's something like that in Australia.
There's bowling, Oregon.
And again, Australia is surprisingly prudish for how their people act.
Ooh, I took the auto that time. Nice.
Dude,
If
I'll
I
toughen you up.
remember correctly, in England, there's places like Dicking.
I live in Virginia, where we're all virgins.
I thought Virginia was for lovers.
Yeah.
So that was a fucking lie.
Remember, as long as you do it in the butt, it's not sex.
Jesus won't get angry as long as you do it in the back door.
Isn't it a fucking sounds like, fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus?
And don't forget, God can't see you having sex if you do it through a towel.
Excuse me, what?
It's like the old
A
joke with the
cloth
Amish people where they have sex through a cloth sheet. Them in
People are
Hasidic Jews.
East West?
Nope. Wide angle. Ow.
Left. Protean.
Oh shit, my bad, Riley. Oh. Gonna pick that up.
I said Protean. Get it?
We're dead. Just jump.
We can crisscross. Because it makes you want to jump.
Shut up.
Back Daddy will make up.
I'll be honest, I got a little bit distracted of fucking Mackie talking about the Amish getting rug burned during sex because of the blanket between them.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna lie, what was distracting me?
And I need to put an ixnay on reading Twitch chat during raid.
I blame Twitch chat, they've distracted me.
I still blame the chat.
Damn Winnie the Pooh.
There's no RNG in my class, so I have plenty of time to look at other things.
So that's why people are so
I'm a clicker who spends 40% of the time not even looking at my screen.
Back. Protean. know. Moss throwing on the north side street is just bullshit.
Yep.
What'd you say about moss?
It's bullshit.
What about moss? It's bullshit.
Growing on the north side of trees. East,
Oh.
west.
Yeah, that's not true.
Damn it. Alright, can we not?
Yep, let's focus up.
I was too busy thinking about moss and north, and north and south got in my head.
Yeah, same. I heard north.
I don't know. I heard us talking about moss and north, and the north got in my head, and I didn't think east west anymore. I was thinking about north, and I don't mind alternate conversation too
know-
much, but
no.
maybe not alternate
We
conversation
all know
involving
how
directions.
bad this group is with directions. Let's not say anything about directions unless it's related.
Someone explain brambles.
North is whatever way you want it to be, baby.
My anus is bleeding.
It's alright, just get a tampon, stick it up there, it'll absorb all that blood.
Life is good.
Did you get your period?
Sasha's a full-grown woman now. I'm so proud of him.
Excuse me. Respect my pronouns.
Bro.
East west.
This is gonna be no.
What the fuck?
Somehow I server ticked out
What
of that.
the fuck
Anti-air.
was that?
You just accept it. Be proud.
That my friend. That's cold.
Called being good at the game. You should try it sometime.
Oh, got him.
Why AoE?
Right.
Attack. Attacking.
Wide angle. Nope. Tank buster. Boy. Oh.
Nope.
Jerk.
Reprisal.
Keep playing. Keep playing.
Ready to go out. out.
Look away.
Refresh.
Oh, how am I?
Alright, now rotate west. Go back. Oh, Rice was. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, no.
Yep, remember it hits the
That's gonna be
entire
tight.
east side. And the west hits the entire west side, so you need to be.
Yeah. It's not that.
When you say go back, you mean back to the original spots, yes?
Yeah.
Hey, kids, if there is any way you can move out just a hair sooner.
I didn't move out as soon as I kill it, man.
Yeah,
Are you still having issues with just not having enough timing?
yeah, like I start moving in and apparently it snapshots me back in my other square.
I could try to say something for the cloud, but well, then I had no OCD.
I mean,
for that.
You could always. I mean, how
Where
close
are
is
you
your cloud
guys?
getting to the boss?
It's getting about a third to halfway into the second square.
Yeah, so my argument there would be then you don't have to go out as soon.
Okay.
You can wait, like, again, a little bit longer to get in front of that cloud.
Well, it's not that my platform is going on underneath me. It's that I'm not getting in time for the room wide loop
Oh,
for the donut. The cloud dying is cloud's
Well.
dying in time.
your cloud's dying super slow then.
Where are you guys? What that?
Because, like, I know me and Cadence dies really quickly compared to that.
Honestly, that's you doing it. 99% of the DPS.
Yeah, I know tanks hit harder than healers, but still. If we need to, we can rotate around some of our DPS a bit to get the healers partnered up with the ranged.
I can probably just shoot it.
Or, if either of the ranged have a spare GCD that they could throw to that cloud.
And once again, I get. Why is
Rodian.
I don't get it.
That's. I don't know where they are. Aren't they on the opposite sides? And it's kind of all you there, Evie. They're out that skate.
Well, I mean, I look like I can slide cast. It seems to
Max
work
should have been
half
here
the
last
time or more.
I should have been here last week and watching us when we were having a discussion.
Wait,
Okay,
no, we want
but
to
at
talk
that
about
point it wasn't the healers
directions again.
talking, it was the tanks.
I still argue my
Wait a
way
second,
is
you
superior.
sound
Annoyed.
Can you stand like slightly on the south side of that? No, of his. I mean, I'll try to stick.
Bad I didn't have Mackie with here last time I argued that. He also knows how compasses work, so he would have agreed with me.
So there's two people that were wrong.
Yeah. Don't be mad just because us Germans know about superior methods.
I mean, y'all would know a thing or two about camps.
They also know how to cheat on this test.
Nope.
North, south. What?
Wide angle.
Oh, look out.
And what are we?
Right.
Proteins.
Brad.
Into the air. Centering. Tank Buster.
And then
I'm shirking in a second. Jerk.
Surprise one.
Alright, remember, wait till the cloud, and then go out. Go out. As your cloud's dead, you can go back in.
What? Bullshit! I was looking away and it still shot across.
Alright,
Second.
refresh. So go out. Yep, there you go. Alright, and rotate west.
Yeah, going
Rotate
out.
west.
I'm out.
2 squares.
Wait.
There you go.
Wait, isn't
Alright,
Ryza dead? Yeah.
oh, there, Kanan.
I don't think we're rotating correctly when it comes to the sides.
No, they did it that time by the end. The problem is it took too long for Kids and Kanan to rotate across. So, like, Rice's square wasn't free fast enough.
Yeah.
Because Kiz and Kanan ultimately did get to their correct scares. It's just by the time that middle square was freed for Rice to come in, it just wasn't available. Like, they just couldn't get in fast enough.
By the way, you can occupy the same square for about half to 3/4 of a second without it falling through.
Yeah. Well,
I saw
again, that's
that.
just due to lag between players. Like,
Well, no, because it goes like danger and then falls through.
Yeah.
But you won't have the square to move, so it's kind of dangerous.
I shouldn't have to rely on that, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I could next time just use elusive jump that and just bypassing all the
I don't know if I'd recommend elusive jumping during that phase. I feel like you're really likely just to yeet yourself off the edge.
Hey, one more square. One more square.
And I warn you, if you eat yourself off the edge, we will in fact laugh at you.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the Dragoon sack strat.
The problem with the sack strat is I'm pretty sure they'll get us fucking killed.
As long as we have got an extra out of there.
Hey, someone has the floor tank. And I'm the Dragoon.
Floor tanking is the Dark Knight's responsibility. Healers don't heal him after he's living dead and let him show you how good
Oh,
he
no.
is.
Oh no. Oh no.
After that, I can Super Bowl item and right click it off real quick.
Super fun.
It's the ideal strat for fucking with healers. Super Bowl item, right click it off. Just fall over dead.
What just happened? I don't know.
Oh man, you didn't heal me. What the fuck was that, dude? Come on, you gotta do your job. Hey, you had a whole 500 milliseconds in order to heal me.
Hey, what's it?
Oh, it's south. It's south. What angle? Live. Yep, left. And it's Brody and yeah. Somebody's gonna die.
Probably me. Oh my god.
Nope.
Yeah, probably Riser's dead, so just not enough healing on people.
Was a ballista stack.
And I got cleaved by Rises.
No, you were stacked.
Also in the wrong spot.
Yeah, you were pinched in between me and Riley, so you got both of our beams.
Firing my laser.
Jesus, we're being fired. Hey,
What the fuck was that?
I feel like the only reason that only you could be dying there is if you're too far into the hitbox or something.
so stupid.
So,
North and south.
Anti-air.
How I live.
centering. Why? Boss is left. Stack.
Back.
Nope. Tank Buster.
Poking.
Alright, sure you in a minute.
Empty flame.
Sure out.
Russell.
Wait for the clouds.
Can you get that over there? What you doing?
Yep. Ooh.
Alright, and refresh.
What? How? How the fuck did I get hit with that?
And rotate west, rotate
Gotta go
west.
left.
Just do it as if people are alive. Just for practice. Alright, go back, go back.
Rodian.
Oh, shit. That's my bad. Yeah, I got hit by multiple proteins.
No, Vince.
Oh my god.
Be hot.
I'm
Do
dead.
you want Proteans or you want to get the phase transition there?
I
that
don't have a preference. Do you have a
Stack and
preference?
not Rodian?
That can be a stack and not protein. And if it is a stack,
Yeah, there's
then
gotta be
your
a
partner
stack.
just, yeah, scooch next to them. So your normal partner just scooch next to them if it's a stack.
Not gonna refresh before that, depending on how many units you have. So I think, yeah, I think if we rotate back right after the offering. it should be fine.
Let's get clear.
Yeah, one shot, baby.
If you had one shot, would you take it?
Duh.
Nah.
Right.
You move fast, left, left.
Taking like one shot sounds like too much effort.
The one shot of whiskey
2 shots of whiskey.
from my own
A
coworkers.
shot of whiskey?
I don't do shots of whiskey. You do a glass of whiskey. Jeez.
What are you? a
So
goddamn
uncultured.
Melissa, you know who I'm referring to, right?
Rodian.
Somewhat.
You know somebody who did shots of whiskey?
Like bourbon, I think it is, but also whiskey. Paul.
Oh yeah.
Like, whiskey's not like a cheap vodka or cheap tequila that you should just do shots of, you know?
Person doing shots with tank ball. Tank of fun. Sounds like a Paul thing to do.
Right. Oh, it's cool. I missed them.
Or south.
Booked.
Yeah. Oh. That was fucking scary.
Boss is left. Stack.
Back.
Right angle.
Oh, damn.
That is goddamn fast.
Why is everybody on that side fucking dead?
Do not know. Cannon got clipped running in.
Yeah, and then making it sit and stack, and then yeah.
East side gang hype. Does anybody know
I
what
like how
mount
it
you get
gives
for
you-
finishing this tier?
I like how it gives you a damage down, but you can't
What'd you
survive.
say?
Unless
Tanks
you're-
can survive it. A lot of the mechanics that give you damage downs in here you can't survive, but the tanks sure as hell can, so... I imagine the damage downs are largely to discourage tanks from cheesing them. And they decide to punish the tank instead of the healer by making a damage down instead of a vulnerability. Because to be honest, vulnerability ups are just punishment for healers. I mean, as a tank, I don't care if I have one of those. I mean, god, it's a healer problem.
Healers adjust.
Exactly. My health is a healer mechanic.
Yeah, so you don't have to cooldown.
Exactly. Dude, why would I use cooldowns? I mean, that's... I mean, how do those benefit my DPS at all? I say that, but the amount of pug tanks that we've encountered who seem like they have no fucking clue what their cooldowns do is outstanding. Smoked.
Or south.
Right angle. Out.
No. Oh, good.
For my AoE.
Did me giving you the Dragoon boss doesn't cause help at all? Right?
Go right.
Yep.
Stack. Anti-air. Oh shit.
What?
Everybody dead.
So this pumped up.
Yeah.
Again.
I know I fucking hate spring.
Sasha, as somebody who's been playing Gunbreaker more, doesn't it just suck when the boss dashes out of your range after one of your burst attacks, but before you get your continuation off?
Yeah.
It's always the question of, well, do I delay my GCD to use this when I get in, or should I just
So
say
you-
fuck
you
the
know
continuation? and...
It's on Emerald Weapon EX, where it has like it's spinning around with the two flamethrowers.
Dude,
and
I
it
haven't
has-
even done
yeah.
Emerald Weapon normal, I'll be honest.
Oh shit. Basically, I've learned that the precise timing of when it snapshots, because there's been so many times where I was inside the AOE marker and didn't get hit because I've fucking continuation forced me to memorize the exact timing.
Yeah, Gunbreaker do be like that. I love Gunbreaker, but Gunbreaker is fucking stupid.
Yeah, they'll definitely do some expansion to it.
Yeah. Well, if you think about it, literally all continuation is they're adding on like a random, like, basically weave you have to do. That's all it is. It's just bonus damage in exchange for doing an extra weave. So something tells me they'll probably get rid of that next expansion because there's probably too many Gunbreakers who go, I can't double weave because my internet's running on a toaster. So Square Enix
Yeah.
will be like, oh, my bad, and they'll get rid of continuation just so Gunbreakers don't force double weaving.
Like my brother.
Yeah. Because you can't double weave, you legitimately just shouldn't raid on a Gunbreaker.
Rhodium.
Like, yeah, there is entire rotations around single weaving it, but still. Man, especially considering if you're doing Gunbreaker opener and you also have to pop cooldowns during it. Weaving gets very interesting. Which is why you don't pop your cooldowns and tell your healers to adjust.
Pretty much. Basically what I did to Melissa.
Just use Seraph. Oh.
More south.
Anti-air.
Oh. I didn't fucking do it.
Centering. I'd like you to know, Sasha, that sounds like a mission of guilt.
No. He was fucking furthest one away from me.
No, I just mean shouting out, I didn't do it.
That was very defective.
I mean, I played Among Us, God. Bosses left and stack. Wide angle. Out.
Yeah, that explosion is bigger than the button.
Tank Buster going out.
Bullshit.
I'll shirk you in a minute.
Oh, it's full.
It's like the shirk is coming. I'm just in my burst.
Just let me know, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Somebody step in my square?
Not me.
That's bad.
Yeah,
Unless-
if you're not in it
Somebody touched my square, because my square just randomly fell out from under me, and it hadn't been enough time to actually cause me to do that. So somebody be touching my square.
I wonder who it could be.
It was one of the melees. I didn't see which melee, but one of the fucking melees touched my square.
I'd accidentally put my foot in it. and like, oh, I was trying to get out on time, and like, nope. Phil
It
fell off.
wasn't me.
All I know is I wasn't even looking at my square because I have my camera turned around while I'm attacking the boss so I can see the cloud timing. So all I know is I was staring at the cloud and the ground fell out from under me and I'm like, oh, that's new. It's like, that's not supposed to happen. Gotta love how Square Enix is encouraging social distancing in their new raids.
Fuck.
This is have us wear masks.
It's my private square.
Me too. You go.
Don't touch me today.
Yeah, that's the exact reason I
Show
said
me
that.
on the
It's
tell
because
where you
somebody's-
touched it.
Mackey's putting that in my fucking chat.
What are you doing with that shooter?
North, south. And up. Keep up.
Oh shit, my bad. There we go. My vote didn't go off apparently.
Trust me, I've been there.
So I was sitting there, I'm like, what do you mean? I've already voted. Nope.
Bullshit. Fucking latency on Shadow Wall. I hit Shadow Wall and it waited until after I got killed to go off.
Boss is left. Stack.
Back.
The air. Centering. Tank Buster.
See, I'm already at my spot.
Looking.
Sure.
Might as well.
Alright, don't touch my square. Clouds.
Look away.
Go in. And refresh. Alright, and rotate west.
Move.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's why you don't want to backflip there, Kanan. Alright, rotate back.
Stack.
And
Right
stack,
at me.
stack with your partner. So did you want to take that, or did you want to take the phase transition?
I'll take the phase transition.
Okay.
I did.
You guys gonna solo the rest of the way?
Hey man, of course.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't think I can just run across while he's just there. That's essentially what I did with backflip.
Well, the thing is, yeah, well, the problem is you backflipped before Kiz moved to their other square, so you backflipped into stacking with Kiz in that square. I wouldn't recommend him backflipping there anyways, because the thing is, Risa wants to move into your square soon, so you should just move immediately into my square as soon as I move out, and then move immediately into Kiz's square as soon as he gets out, so Risa can smoothly move across.
I have to wait for him to move out before I can move in, is what I'm...
You have to wait for Kiz to move out of his square, but you don't have to... But you can move into mine as soon as I'm gone, so that lets Risa move into yours. So if you're waiting on Kiz to move out of theirs...
I can't move to yours from here. I have to move through that one, then across.
What?
What?
You're in the southeast, right?
Yeah.
So I'm in the south,
can't
so
go-
I step out of the
I-
south and you move into the south square. Then, and Kiz is stepping out of the southwest and moving into the west, and then you're moving from my south square to the southwest. So as soon as I leave my square...
Now you're just hurting my head.
Well, okay,
Because
How is that hurting
it's
your
going
head?
from southeast to south, and then southwest.
exactly.
Well, that's what we're supposed to do. We're rotating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Close
and I'm
up.
waiting. Waiting is not really helping.
Huh?
well, we're not
fast
we're not
enough.
waiting. I'm just saying it's better for you just to move one square at a time than try to backflip across all three, because it's more likely that you're going to yeet yourself off the edge or get some or land on the square when
But
Kiz
the
is still in
problem
it.
was it got the center one as it was doing it.
What?
Huh?
It killed the center one as I was doing it.
Your
Not
backflip?
Any other one?
Your backflip killed the southwest one.
No, it killed the center one.
Dude, I have the
It killed
stream.
the
I could
south
show
one.
you it killed the southwest one. You moved to the
That
south.
was Move
went-
the southwest with
You
that.
backflipped. Yeah, you
And it
landed
killed
in
the
the southwest one. You and Kiz were both in it, so you immediately moved south in the south. Dude, I have a stream VOD. I can show you.
Do we have to go over compass directions again?
No. No.
Anyway, let's go. We only got 15.
We have 30
Well,
minutes.
we have 30.
30 minutes. We're at the end of the lockout.
Just as soon as the south square is free, move into the south, and as soon as the southwest is free, move into southwest. So Riley has, or Risa has plenty of time to move along that route too.
That's what I'm waiting.
Saucy, did I tell you I got another streamer to do T3 with me? that was pretty
You
good.
didn't.
Hmm?
And you didn't invite me.
Yeah, it wasn't really planned. I was helping Mackie with stuff, and then the other streamer hit us up and was like, "Hey, can I do some stuff with you guys?"
Back.
Okay, so accept. Well, I get to clear.
Sure. Nope.
East what?
East west.
Wide angle. Even my Twitch chat is saying people need to learn compasses.
Down.
You're on the right. Podium.
Alright, this is gonna be anti-air.
I didn't come.
So I was just gonna say that every time somebody dies during that, it's your full life.
Listen,
Man,
what are you doing?
I got distracted.
Mod.
Reprisal.
Sure. The clouds. Go to your cloud.
Going off now.
Get back in. And refresh. Alright, rotate east. Nope. And Kaden killed Riley.
So you're making this one?
Yep.
Can you move back a second here? Alright. Yeah. See it?
No, I think
Let's
Dude.
try and do after that.
should be, what, like right here, right? Yeah.
If y'all want, do you want me to put a marker on that? Or on myself for that?
I misread the
Alright, and focus.
Orb.
Alright, cool. Alright, so
Left.
boss is left.
Stack.
Stack. And obviously boss is right.
Right.
Just hold off, I guess. Maybe LB3. Who knows?
Yeah, I was just trying to do a quick refresh. I guess that killed him.
Alright, this was this hat.
Sasha, you're normally A, right?
Yep.
Cool. Alright, well, we're gonna have to talk about this.
There's nothing we can do about it.
I'm going to adjust. So we're gonna have tanks, healers south, and DPS north for that.
For
So everyone knows what their marker is, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I say Eevee gets the northwesternmost. Tower. And Riley gets the northeastern.
So what is everyone's number?
B.
DPS. What are your?
A.
Sorry.
3.
Minus 4.
yeah, because as you're seeing on this west side, that's me and Sasha would be the A and D, and the healers would be B and C. So Rice has C and
This will put
Felicity.
So it's just mirrored the other way, kind of.
basically with melee and tanks on the inside towers, healers and range on the outside ones.
I have a thing. I think with this setup, Eevee, you're a 2, right?
Yeah.
You're going to be forcing Eevee to run across the map again. To get
But to be out of range. Because the idea is keeping the melees in range to attack.
No, Eevee. Eevee's going to have to run across the entire stage. You haven't to move. I would say
Yeah,
this-
instead of having Eevee go
I mean, I could take
from
3,
B
that would make
to
more sense.
yeah.
Okay, you're volunteering to be outside of melee range?
No, no,
No.
No.
He's switching Riley and Eevee.
Oh,
Because I will run
So
from
2 and 3 are switching.
A to 3 and then just stay there.
Yeah,
Or
Yeah, that makes sense.
No,
So if
two,
he can
yeah.
stand and shoot.
there you go.
yeah, I think so. Okay, so
Because now
everyone
Eevee
go
just runs diagonal across.
yeah.
Alright.
And Riley's
So
missing
everyone-
it so they can run around like crazy.
Everyone has their spot memorized because I'm gonna play it back to the other old computer.
So Sasha, your question here. Since I'm tanking at this point, do you want me going A or D?
Which do you prefer?
If I'm getting knocked back to A, I guess I should go to A. If you're putting the markers back where they were, since I'm getting knocked north and A is north, so I think it makes sense.
Actually, well, D would be east, so it makes sense actually for me to go to A. So actually, how it should be, I've got this backwards.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep the markers the same. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because you're going to be to the east, so yeah. All right, that makes sense. So I'll go southeast. You go southwest.
So. Gotta make sure. So. Does that look right to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
You had B and C on the opposite sides last time.
Yes. And I realized why that's a bad fucking idea. Because C is on the east side, and if I put Ryza over on the east side, she's gonna have to run all the way over. It's the same deal with E. She'd have to run all the way over and all the way back.
Yeah. So it makes
Okay.
sense for the Lizzers north to go to the southeast.
Okay.
And Ryza, who is east, to go to the southwest. Alright, so everyone's good with this, right?
Sure.
Looks fine to me.
Yep.
Now we just have to get there without dying.
And pass.
I'll put up a marker on myself, so for the, if you need a reference for where to go to. There we go. If you need a reference for where to go to where it has the mirrors.
I mean, it's literally just the same like mirrors from 8, basically, right?
It's like there's a 1/8 of the area that's safe. If you're not sure where to go, then just follow me.
But what if I need moral support?
I'll give you all the moral support you need after raid.
Oh baby.
Can I watch?
No.
For $50.
What? You can get a hand job from Astral for that much? I was like, I wouldn't watch for 50 when you could get a hand job from Astral for 50. I mean, come on.
What if both?
Uno los dos.
It's a package deal. It's like a
Handle
group
my
home.
package?
$50, you get to watch me and Sasha give each other moral support, and while Astral gives you a hand job.
Yep.
That's a good ass deal, man.
Guardian.
Now he doesn't do the hard cuts, do they?
Well, look, okay.
East and west.
Damn it.
Anti-air.
Yeah, that was dead too close.
Recentering.
Left.
Stack.
Back.
There. Alright, where's this station?
Wide angle. Ow. That fucking mech makes me think somebody's getting fucking up the mechanic.
Yep.
It's been that way this entire expansion. I'll never learn to see it otherwise.
Hot.
Cooking.
Sure, give it a minute.
spot.
Oh,
Sure. Clouds.
look out.
And refresh. Alright, and rotate west. Rotate west. Keep going, Rasta. Nice. Alright, go back, go back, go back.
Let me. I didn't do this.
Forgot. Sorry.
No, it's alright.
Stack, stack.
Get on me, Reza. Reza. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do earlier.
Yeah, so after the stack spread, we're gonna do another refresh. Just heads up, people. Alright, I'm gonna run it off.
We got time for one really good one.
We got time for a clear, guys!
Or two really shitty ones.
Or like
more than
15
two.
really shitty ones. Guys, we all wipe really quickly. We can do this fight so many more times.
At least
It's
4
a-
times we can get 5 pulls in.
You know what I've noticed? We don't have any potatoes.
That's a good thing. Don't
I
tempt
can-
Sasha into Fantasia.
And you say, don't tempt us.
So we need one to yeet off the side.
Arcanine has to be the one to go then.
It's not gonna happen.
I hear a sacrificial.
Shoot yourself with elusive jump.
I mean, Dark Knights suffer from weaponized
Oh, dear.
depression, so I think if anybody should be killing themselves.
Dude.
I also don't think Sasha would be opposed.
Well, not
Back.
eat me off this mortal coil.
What? How does that keep happening?
Alright, let's just wipe real quick. Restart this,
I
fuck
have
it.
2 more Fantasia. I'm not using them both.
I'd rather restart really quickly if literally people are gonna die to the first couple things, you know?
I don't know what happened to us, but I.
At least once we get that panel phase down, basically the rest of the fight's just like repeated mechanics and stuff, you know?
Just slight variations.
Yeah, just ever so slightly, like very slightly harder. That's it.
Okay, that'll be harder. I mean, what?
I'm a masochist. These mechanics got me hard as a rock.
And dumb as the brick.
I don't
Alright,
regret
well.
the fact that that sound clip is out there for now on.
Windows, C, E, and E, and T. Dumb as a brick, hard as a rock.
Back.
Stack.
Yay, survive.
It's not Christmas yet.
It is still part of the 10 days of Christmas, so
I think that's just Hallmark making up stuff to sell advent calendars.
no, that's like 20 something.
And again, at this point, I'm convinced like 90% of holidays were made up by Hallmark to sell cards.
You're probably right.
Nope.
Yep. Nope.
East West.
East West.
Here.
Right. And stack.
Boy.
Nope.
I'll short you in a minute.
And the spot. Right
Sure.
next to the sign.
Clouds.
Look away. Oh.
And refresh. Alright, and rotate east. Alright, go back. We go back.
Either stack.
This is stack. Remember, after this stack, we're gonna refresh again. Alright, refresh, refresh.
That was walk off the edge.
Alright, and that's the end of this thing.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
Beautifully done.
Yay, we did, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yep. Alright, boss is right. Up here, guys. Watch out for the tank buster after this.
Alright.
Invoked.
Sure.
Right.
Rodian.
Can you pick that again?
And
Tom?
the left.
Yeah, I'll go out.
Rodian. Left.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it. I should have stayed.
Get ready for seeds.
As soon as Protean's hit, just go.
In the future, I'll mitigate that Proteans, by the way. Remember, you have plenty of time to go and
I
break.
went the wrong one, damn it.
Alright. You have plenty of time to go and break your chain and then get to your seat, generally speaking. So just worry about breaking chains first and seats after. Or
Oh, good.
meteors
Should
after.
have this down. Coast note. Yeah, break chains first, then meteors after.
Alright. Let's...
Yep.
Don't really have
Oh,
a lot
that's
of time, so... Well, we can do the rest of the fight Thursday.
We should have this down pretty easily.
Yeah. Good job, guys. We got grids down.
That's what E10 does.
So another funny anecdote, Sasha. I was re-uploading that hot ASMR to my actual YouTube channel, and YouTube asks me, "Is this made for kids?" And it was so goddamn tempting to say yes.
Depends on what kind of kids.
Yeah, I was like, I will
kids?
get banned off fucking YouTube if I say yes to this. But I feel like that's another thing that you have to do if you're actually trying to get good at being on YouTube and everything, is you're gonna want to be able to say yes to that. And all my content, I say no to that. I talk about too many adult topics and cost too much for that, so I'm like, nope, fuck kids.
No, don't fuck kids. That's a bad thing.
Kids can go fuck themselves, how about that?
That's right.
Language.
Fuck right off. Danger zone.
I've been told I'm actually, since I've worked at summer camps and stuff, that I've been told I'm actually good at dealing with kids, but I don't like dealing with kids.
Makes sense.
Me-
It's like a skill set I don't want.
I fucking hate kids.
Oof.
Like, I feel like I'm never gonna have kids in my life just because I don't really like kids. Like, I don't want to be around kids. So I'd be a terrible distant father. Mackey's saying telling goods to go fuck themselves isn't good either. You know what? Some kids need to hear it.
This is true.
Now telling kids to go fuck themselves is fine.
If teachers
What's
could
the
say
word?
that to kids, there would be a lot less entitlement issues among elementary schoolers nowadays.
Well, obviously, if you're at school or something, that's not cool, but in life, when you're not at work, you tell them to fuck off. That's fine.
No, see, the problem, Mackie, is he says that's what bullying's for. No, the problem is the entitled kids are typically the ones who are bullying, you know? Like, the trick is for teachers to tell the bullies to go fuck themselves so even the entitled kids get a hit of it. Dude, nobody who bullies someone else is entitled. They all act like... Everybody always gives the narrative of, oh, they're bullies because they're abused at home. It's like, you're still a fucking entitled, though, if you're bullying someone else, you know? Entitled doesn't necessarily equal privileged or something, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm being told to just check Discord. Somebody's sliding into my DMs. Check Discord where?
Sounds hot.
Oh, there we go.
This is a big old.
you weren't comfortable saying that in stream chat, Mackie. I'm gonna say it out loud. I don't give a fuck. He said that's what the hold on, let me read your word for it. That's what the quiet kid with the AK is for.
Yep.
No, you wouldn't be gone, Mackie, because it's my Twitch chat. I would have me, Sasha, or yourself would have to ban you. And you know what? Dark jokes is allowed in my chat. So, yeah, can you even ban a mod? Mackie, you're literally a moderator for my stream. I don't know if you can be banned.
one way to find out.
Oh, don't don't fucking ban him. He's my only viewer.
About to find out.
Quickly, Mackie, before he bans you, ban him.
It's the ban wars.
Either that or fucking Sasha's gonna ban me from his stream.
Ban me? I ban you!
You're thinking someone in chat reported you?
Wait,
Dude,
what
Dude, there's no one else in chat, man. I mean, honestly, I have no fucking clue who to tell is in my how to tell somebody's in my Twitch chat if they don't actually say anything. So as far as I know, there's no one else even in here.
Slobs has a way to tell.
Slobs?
If you're using Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah, I'm using OBS. I'm sure there's a way to tell, but even the default way, like, I can see that. It doesn't actually tell you the, like, live people in your Twitch chat. It tells you, like, a general list of users who've been there during the stream. If you look at your Twitch analytics, though, it doesn't reflect that. So, like, the OBS list of, oh, these people are in here. It's not accurate.
Here, we're gonna test this out and see.
Who are you banning? Are you banning Mackie? What are you doing?
Yeah. You can request an unban. I'm curious if it'll work.
Do I have to approve an unban request?
I should be able to approve it.
Oh. Alright,
Mackie, do you want me to test this?
Alright, Mackie, you're gonna get banned for a second, but I promise you'll be right back.
You cannot ban moderator unless you are the owner of the channel.
Okay, so only I can
Hada
ban moderators.
Yeah. Only Hada can ban us.
Perfect. It's alright.
As I promptly get banned.
Dude, can I do that from OBS?
Yes, you can.
I can?
Yeah. If they type in chat, you can right-click on their name, and there is an option to ban.
Right-click on their name. All it does for me is it doesn't do anything.
Are you using Streamlabs OBS or regular OBS?
Just regular OBS.
I don't know about regular OBS. I use specifically Streamlabs OBS.
I think I can time somebody out. I don't know if I can ban somebody from... I don't fucking know. I'm just using default OBS. Whatever. I'm not gonna test fucking banning him. Oh, he is trying to counter ban you at the same time you're trying to ban him. As both my moderators simultaneously ban each other. Shit.
What has the world evolved into?
I'm trying to get... Now that I'm getting close to finishing out a lot of playing Cyberpunk, I'm trying to decide what game I want to just stream me playing through next.
Yeah.
So, I have to decide what I want to do there. I didn't want to stream Cyberpunk because two things. I thought I'd like Cyberpunk, and I thought Cyberpunk would be a little bit NSFW for stream. But that game is... That game is honestly really prudish for the environment.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are less than happy about that.
Well, I'm saying, literally there's no genitals in the entire game outside of your own, and you can't even see your own in actual gameplay. You literally pick it at the beginning, and then it's censored, like, your character is forced underwear for the rest of the game. So you can only see it if you take off your character's pants in the creation screen.
Supposedly, from what I heard, that was actually day one patch.
It wasn't part. I played day one, and day one I was able to run around with my breasts out, but not my genitals. And then a following patch censored the breasts. It seems like it might have been originally before even day one patch that you could be completely naked. And the game is built for it because people are currently having glitches in which their genitals are showing through their underwear. So it's clearly a feature in the game to run around naked, but they seem to have patched it out, which I don't really understand because the game has a nudity on and off option, so like... Yeah.
Because America.
But other than that, like, the game's Cyberpunk futures are, like, extremely sexual, generally. And the game is very, very prudish.
Yeah, it's really weird, honestly.
Like, yeah, I don't fully get it. Also, it's funny, because Night City only has 2 prostitutes, so they're doing hard work.
Nice.
No, the entire game has 2 prostitute NPCs.
That's pretty impressive, honestly.
Yeah. And it seems like there's a ton of features in the game that were intended to be done, but they just weren't. Like, there's this entire concept of brain dances, in which they're, like, these VR, like, basically movie things. And you can only experience them through the certain cutscenes. The brain dances are actually what was causing the epilepsy, but they patched that a lot since day one because of all the immediate backlash about fucking triggering epileptics. So it's not that bad anymore. But you can only experience them through actual quests. But throughout the world, you can buy brain dances, and they say they're not considered junk. They're considered miscellaneous items. And the warning it gives you is this can't be used with your current brain dance device. So there's an implication that they intended for you to actually be able to use these. But no. Then again, the game has like 1,000,001 implementation. Or implications that just aren't met. Basically, Cyberpunk 2077 isn't a done game. The game should have been delayed another year or 2 for them to actually fucking finish it.
Yeah.
So.
That's a shame.
Yeah, the 2 things people are hoping for right now is, 1, that it gets No Man's Sky level post-development, because No Man's Sky was terrible when it came out, but in its current state, it's actually really good. And 2, that they just hand the game over to the fucking modding community, because Nexus is already fucking drooling over the game, like, dude, we could fix this. Nexus Mods is literally like, dude, we'll just fix your game, just give us the code. Like, literally modders have already made modding tools for Cyberpunk based off of adjustments to older tools that were used for Witcher 3 and so on. So, like, they already have modding tools, and they've already figured out how to unlock the dev command line in Cyberpunk.
I'm not surprised at all.
So, our only hopes is that modders will fix that game. Which, again, the game's like a really big missed opportunity, because the world itself is absolutely fucking... assuming you're playing it on PC, obviously. If you're playing on a console, get fucked, nerd. But the world itself on PC, stunning. The guns look great, the cars look great, the fucking world itself looks great, the NPCs look fucking amazing. It's just like, it's all superficial. The game has like no actual AI in it at all. The NPCs don't really have AIs at all. They don't react in interesting ways. There's not car chases. The police don't really chase you or anything. The NPCs just kind of stand around and bump into you. Like, the entire game is like just superficial, you know? It's the bare bones of what the game needed to be. Which is, again, it feels like such a missed opportunity. But whatever. Cyberpunk already released some tweet basically apologizing for lying to console players and that they're going to spend the next 2 months doing hot fixes of bugs and performance issues, so...
Can someone buy me some Dream?
Some
gear?
what? Some white gear?
The Dream hat, Dream tunic, and boots.
I don't know what that is. Is it like a glamour set, or...?
Yeah, it's from like 2010. The holiday thing.
Are you talking about on the MOG station, or are you talking about the market board?
Market board.
How much does it cost?
Well, what I mean is, one of you who've done it back in 2010 or 2013
can you
buy
not?
it from the scavenger and then hand it off.
Hold up.
And apparently I didn't have it.
Where's the scavengers at? Is there one in the Crystarium?
No, I don't think so. It's only in the major cities.
Alright, let me go to Limsa. I think they're near like the Aft Castle or something. I'll see if I can buy it. If I can, sure, why not?
It's under Starlight.
Calamity Sculpture.
It's under the Recompense Officer.
Oh, okay. No, I must not played that long ago because I have the Starlight Robe, Choir Robe, but I don't have any of the other ones.
Yeah, same here. It's really annoying.
Like that must have been from like really early Realm Reborn then, because I started playing probably about halfway through Realm Reborn.
Well, it reads here 2010 and 2013.
2013.
Yeah.
Like I felt like I definitely played in 2013.
And I thought I had it already.
I feel like 2013 is when they added to like the Mog store or something. Is it on the market board?
Yeah.
How much for?
5K. I mean, not bad.
Yeah, I mean, I would just buy it off the market board then.
I'm gonna check my thing before I buy it. Maybe it.
It's just like I
didn't
can't
fill the
imagine
notes
it's that
because I
expensive.
haven't taken it out. I mean, it's kind of stupid if I don't already have it. Because I was playing the game back then. Let's
Yeah.
see in the Arm War.
I mean, if it was 2010, I probably wasn't playing then. I think that's like when the game came out. Like the new version. But 2013, I was definitely playing then.
Oh yeah, I do have it. But I don't see why it doesn't list that I had it.
I feel like what I should play through on my stream in the next few days is because Cyberpunk was a disappointment. I should play through other Cyberpunk games that are actually considered good. Like
Yeah.
Ghost Runner.
Shadowrun, pretty popular one, isn't it?
Which one?
Shadowrun.
Shadowrun. I haven't heard of that
Yeah.
one, but I've heard of Ghost Runner. Is that Steam?
From what I know, I think there's some on Steam. It's kind of like a like I think it's like in the vein of like a tabletop RPG style video game.
Have you played Baldur's Gate?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is fun. Oh, I see. Oh, that looks interesting. Cause the. Do you want?
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is basically came after that game.
Yeah, Mackie, I can help with that tomorrow. But yeah, that could be a good option. Cause the stuff I had off the top of my head was like Ghost Runner, Cloudpunk, Deus Ex. It's funny, Cyberpunk when it was coming out, it was really trying to suck Deus Ex's dick, so it might be worth just playing Deus Ex.
Do it.
It's like, Cyberpunk was a flop, time to play Deus Ex instead.
Suck it real hard.
Oh baby, I would, but there's only 2 prostitutes and no genitals.
Oof.
Yeah. Also, apparently in one of the most recent hot patches, they removed a ton of dildos from the game. Somebody posted that and then Reddit, and everybody is talking about it. I'm like, wait, is this not a joke post? Why would they spend time hot patching out a shit ton of dildos? Like, who gives a fuck? You can't, like, use the dildos, you know? They're just there. Like, who gives a shit if they're just in the world, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another complaint people have been saying, which Mackie was just talking about. The Witcher had a lot of brothels and sex scenes. And the thing is, Cyberpunk, it seems like Cyberpunk is just not a done game. It seems like the plan was to have a lot more prostitutes and let you do brain dances that were sexual and stuff. But, like, it just kind of didn't make it into the game. But it seems like a lot of the hot patches, again, which is censor players from running around nude, to remove dildos from the game, to censor some brain dances and stuff. Like, it seems like a lot of the hot patches have been trying to censor that stuff out, which is kind of weird. I mean, at this point, the entire community knows that the only reason Cyberpunk kept bragging about the fact that you could customize your genitals was to get perverts to buy the game. Because customizing your genitals doesn't matter if you can't see them in game. Like, who gives a shit?
Oh man, a female's genitals. I haven't seen one of that before.
Oh my god, they're digital genitals! Ooh!
Oh my god, look at this.
Pornhub got nuked. I need Cyberpunk digital nudes. God.
No yawning.
Dude, I'm
I didn't
tired.
say you could fucking yawn.
I'm always tired.
You know what really sucks donkey dick? The
Shrek.
naval Unreal.
Shrek ASMR.
The naval Unreal.
The name. I didn't even enter Shiva Unreal.
I'd enter Shiva Unreal.
Problem is, I don't mind doing extreme primals. I just don't feel like I have the patience right now to try to do it with pugs. Like,
It sucks.
I've been
Last night I
really
spent, like, an
unfortunate
hour
with pugs this expansion.
getting to the very fucking end and dying every goddamn time because the goddamn tanks don't know when to off switch during ad phase.
Mm.
Yeah.
So both tanks fucking die.
Oof. Dude, hitting Provoke and hitting Shirk, it's just so hard, man. Like, those two abilities.
It really is.
It's like when one ad dies, just fucking give it back to the other character. Just trade off.
Dude, that's so much effort, though. Honestly, tank aggro management in this expansion was simplified to the point that even somebody with a smooth brain should be able to handle it. Like, tank aggro has
confirm?
never been easier.
Can confirm.
Like, next expansion, they're literally just gonna make it so tank swaps are automatic and the game just automatically manages aggro between the two tanks, because it can't get simpler than how it already is. How funny would that be if literally the next expansion, it was whatever tank hit it first was the main tank until a tank mechanic happened, then it just auto-swapped the two tanks?
Please no.
That would simultaneously make me laugh and cry. Like, that would destroy the role. There'd literally be no point to tanks, like, existing. But that'd be fucking hilarious.
And then the expansion after that, no tanks.
Next expansion, well, didn't you hear? Next expansion, they're making all jobs into limited jobs, and they're making Blue Mage the only unlimited job. So every class is going to be Blue Mage in rating. Didn't you hear? It's going to be great.
Totally sweet.
If you want to do the newest raid tier or any dungeon roulettes, you must be Blue Mage.
I would be okay with that.
Would you truly be okay with every single player and everything being a blue mage, though?
But you only get 4 abilities that you can bring with you.
Oof. You got your tank blue
Out of-
mage, your healer blue mage, and then all your DPS blue mages.
And you're having to rely on someone doing some meta stuff about it.
No. But it's okay. Next year they're going to add Beastmaster as a limited job for tanks, and they're going to add Chemist as a limited job for healer, and they're not adding any other jobs.
Oh no.
I'm really hoping. I'm hoping beyond hope. Like, it's my dearest desire that Blue Mage saw such a negative reception to the concept of a limited job that they never do it again.
Okay,
same.
okay.
It's going to be very disappointing if they release another limited job for me.
Okay, if they do decide to do that, those exact things as you said, what would Yoshi P come out on stage wearing to indicate that?
That he was releasing a limited job?
No, that class. Those 3 classes that you figured.
But Chemist
if you
and
recall-
fucking Beastmaster?
No,
Beastmaster
if you
would come
recall
out with like a
correctly,
dog on a leash.
when he was going to release the Dark Knight, he was wearing a fucking Batman t-shirt. Know what I mean?
Yeah. So
What
for
would he
Chemist,
come out wearing to show you, like, Chemist or...
Breaking Bad t-shirt.
probably Breaking Bad. Yeah, Breaking Bad.
Because if we're just doing pop culture references, I mean,
Breaking
people think
Bad
of
would be
chemistry, they think
obvious.
of Breaking Bad.
Yeah,
Okay. And then, what's the other 2 that you said?
Beastmaster?
Uh-huh. So he would wear the Beastmaster t-shirt from the movie.
There's a movie called Beastmaster?
Oh my god, you've never seen it?
Oh my god.
We have to do
what
that.
movie that Hada has not seen?
Who's in it?
Okay, that's a movie night that he must attend.
Beastmaster Hunter? Oh, the Beastmaster from 1982.
Yes, 82 Beastmaster. It's where Kodo and Podo came from. So he'd
I'm
have
sure
to
this
be
isn't just part
wearing
of the
that
Conan series, because
t-shirt.
the poster looks the exact fucking same.
It's from the same era.
Yeah.
That's when they came out with Masters of the Universe, because everybody was buff as shit. You know how Hollywood does. One person does something, they gotta follow up.
People talk about Barbies being a sexualization of women, but have they seen He-Man?
Right.
Jesus.
I mean, talk about unrealistic standards. How am I to get chiseled cum gutters like He-Man has?
Lots and lots of steroids.
Delicious.
And 20 hours in the gym.
Sounds like what's terrible, Mackie?
What's the 3rd one? Chemist, Beastmaster, and...
Well, there's people are hoping for Gambler.
Mm,
I don't
Yeah.
particularly want Gambler because
I do.
it sounds really RNG, and it's like, I don't know. We kind of already have a card class, you know.
Mm-hmm. And we have Corsair already with, like...
We don't have
that kind of
Corsair.
stuff.
I want a Tower
That's an
Shield
11.
class.
What I'm saying
Corsair-
is, we already have a gun user, so Corsair wouldn't be...
Yeah. And if we get Chemist, it's most likely going to use a launcher.
Yeah. Well, they're not gonna have you fucking run up to people and pour drinks down their throat. It's gonna have to use some sort of launcher.
No.
Well, no,
they'll-
like,
no,
launcher.
you throw it.
Yeah.
Launcher historically refers to like a fucking like grenade launcher.
Yeah, exactly. That you put potions and stuff.
Mm.
Again, they're not gonna have the character just fucking throw potions at people. Like they're gonna put it in some sort of like launcher or something. I mean, what would be your weapon if you're just throwing potions? Like,
Throwing potions.
Yeah, but what would
Just-
be the weapon you equipped?
It
What-
would be a fucking chemist set.
Yeah.
You know, like beakers and whatnot.
Yeah, dude, animating that's gonna be so goddamn hard, though. Like, they would want to do some sort of, like, tool to, you know, launch or do something with the potions more directly. Like, animating your character pulling out a chemist set and doing stuff would be a pain in the ass, and a lot
Or
of
just
the
be, like,
animations would
chucking
look
fucking,
very similar.
Yeah.
Again,
The
I'm just
reason
hoping
why
if they
I'm
do
doing
add
things while
chemist,
we're
I want it to
working
have a
on-
mechanic like dancer or like ninja, but you mix different potions. I think that'd be interesting. So get dancer and ninja, except for unlike dancer, it's not like a actual like it doesn't tell you what to enter. It's just you have like this different set of
You're
abilities.
referring to mix.
Yeah, letting you like mix up with different potions and stuff. I think that'd be really cool.
Yeah, that's legit. The chemist core skill is mix.
So I'm hoping for
kinda like
chemist. I think chemist
Shadows.
would be a really cool healer. And then I want necromancer, but I kind of feel like we're not gonna get it.
It's unlikely.
I don't think we're gonna get necromancer, but that's like my most desired
Okay.
class.
If he came out with a Necromancer t-shirt on, it would have to be like,
So
wearing
just if you're looking for the
Army of
best
Darkness
necromancer, you
t-shirt.
literally just do a D&D necromancer. I mean,
No, it has
like
to be
literally
some pop
the Tomb
culture.
of the Nine Gods necromancer or something, you know?
Nah.
Like
It
Tomb
would
of
have to be-
Annihilation, he could literally come out with a Tomb of Annihilation t-shirt, and that would be fucking necromancer confirmed.
That would be too easy, though.
Walking. I don't know.
I feel he would be more along the lines of doing some,
Well, he's a Sirak, but still. Couldn't he do necromancy though?
I don't know.
I thought a Sirak was just like a really powerful necromancer. I mean, didn't he have like a phylactery and everything? I don't know. I don't think we'll get necromancer, but that's what I want.
Yeah.
Because I think people are predicting that we're going to get a healer and a caster.
Tell me what you want. What do you really, really want?
I mean, everybody's pretty much believing 100% at this point that we need to get a healer. If they don't give us a healer next expansion, fucking healers are going to strike. And everybody's hoping, since we're going to fucking Garlemald, that we'll get Chemist, because it's a non-magic healer, and Garlands don't have magic, so kind of makes sense. You know, it's a class I could actually see us getting, though, just because of the different weapons quest line. A fucking mech suit class.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll actually get it, but they do literally have you fight in a giant mech suit. So I could see having, like, a mech suit class in which you run around like a little mech suit.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting.
Shit, if he was doing that, you'd be fucking coming out with goddamn Gundam.
Yeah. The problem is then, the armor for that class would have to be unique to it. Because, I mean, your weapon couldn't be the mech suit.
would be. I mean, no, it could be.
Are you talking... So, well, the thing is, would you, like, phase transition in and out of the mech suit then? Like, would it be part of a burst rotation that you go full mech suit? Because in theory, you'd want to show your full gear most of the time, and then... Like, if it was literally a mech suit class that the mech suit was your weapon and it shared gear with another class, it would have to be like a burst phase in which you entered the full-on mech suit, and then you just had, like, mech arms outside of it or something.
There's a lot of ways they could approach it.
I want Chemist, though. I also want Beastmaster, but the problem is, if I remember correctly, they basically directly stated, like, if Blue Mage turns out well, then they're thinking about adding Beastmaster's limited job, and then the debacle with Blue Mage happened. So I feel like they're not going to touch Beastmaster, because I think if they were going to do Beastmaster, the plan was to do it as a limited job. So in the same way Blue Mage goes around and, like, learns different abilities, Beastmaster, you'd go around and, like, tame different creatures.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're going to get Beastmaster, because I think the plan, if they were going to do that, they'd do limited, but I still think Beastmaster would be cool.
Yeah.
And I'd still love a Tower Shield class, but
Oh, same.
we're not getting a tank next expansion, and there's no way a Tower Shield class isn't a tank.
Yeah.
Either that or just give Paladin some more Tower Shields.
Nah, I want like a Great Shield class.
Yeah. No, I'd prefer it being its own class, but if we can't get its own class. Same with, like, I would love a hammer class, but if we're not going to get a hammer class, can we at least give Warrior some more hammers?
Right.
So it's like that for Paladin with Tower Shield with me. Like, I'd prefer a Tower Shield class, but if we can't get a Tower Shield class, could we at least get some Tower Shields for Paladin?
Yep.
But, again, I think a lot of people are saying, though, that they think we're getting a caster next expansion, so...
Yeah, that's one of the reasons for the suspicion of
Necromancer.
yeah, or Gambler.
Yeah, Gambler... Problem is, like, Gambler feels more like a ranged, but I guess they could do a magical.
Well, historically it's been both, because the thing is you got stuff like elemental reels and shots or slots.
As they release
Yeah, elemental reels, slots.
official. Could you imagine if it was
Joker.
officially a caster, but they put it as like a hybrid ranged melee, or ranged magical and physical?
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, that would be very interesting. And then, again, they just have it like share, you know, gear with casters or whatever. I don't know, I feel like they want to add Gambler. I feel like it fits the thematics of the ranged classes in this game more, so they probably want to put it as ranged. So I feel like we could get Gambler, I just don't think we'd get it as a caster. I think we'd get it as a ranged.
I think we're gonna healer and a caster, honestly.
I could see a healer in a melee, though. Because in theory, party comps right now are, and party comps have kind of always been how Square Enix wanted it to be 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 melees, 2 ranged. And right now we have 6 technical ranged people between 3 physical and 3 magical, and we only have 4 melees. So like the party balance is still technically off. So I could definitely see us getting healer melee. I know people are saying that they think we're going to get a caster because it's like the class that we've been the longest without.
But we got Blue Mage.
But I'm just saying, I could definitely see us getting, instead of a caster, getting a melee. Which, if we get a melee, that does open the doors for things like Beastmaster and XD Berserker. We're not going to get fucking Berserker. That's what Warrior is.
Yeah, Warrior is a mixture of
traditional Warrior and a Berserker.
and not even really. Like, it actually doesn't have much of traditional Warrior identity. It's a mixture of Monk, Viking, and Berserker.
We should get a Pirate melee class.
So, like, Viking? Or... Fortunately, we already have that.
Well, I was talking more like Swashbuckler.
Mm.
Something that wields like a flintlock pistol and a scimitar. Then again, I don't think they're ever going to do main hand, off hand anymore, so...
No.
Probably just be like a scimitar class.
Which I'd be okay with the scimitar class.
Yeah, now that I think about it, we could probably do that. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of other melees that could fit in well. The problem is I don't play a lot of Final Fantasy games, so...
So melees,
we could get a horse-mounted class XD.
trying to think.
Cavalier.
So
Dude, we could get a flail
Geomancer
class
would-
or a maul class. That'd be cool.
Geomancer would probably be
Geomancer would be like a healer or a caster.
healer or caster most likely.
I don't want Geomancer because it's too similar
They
to like
already said
Astro
something
and
about
White Mage.
Geomancer in the Astro line.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, 100% chance that, like, it's extremely likely they just give us Geomancer at some point. I just don't want Geomancer at all. We already have
I make
Astro,
fun of-
we already have White Mage, like, fuck Geomancer.
I mean, I really want Geomancer personally.
I don't want it at all. I've never cared for Geomancers.
Oh, I love Geomancer.
They're gonna make it a limited job like Blue Mage.
But I will fucking uninstall this goddamn game.
Rip Torn.
As I'm just looking online to see list of stuff.
Final
Get
Fantasy
Magic
Classic.
Knight. Onion Knight XD.
Onion Knight would be cool.
I don't think we'd get Time Mage, but Time Mage could be fun.
That would be badass.
That would be awesome, but I think that would be mixed in with
Astro.
Yeah, that's the problem with why I don't think we get Time Mage. It's too close to Astro.
It's a problem with a lot.
They're probably gonna come up with their own thing that's a culmination.
Too many classes are basically mixtures of other classes.
I mean, I could still see us getting, like, kind of a Viking thematic class, though. It's like a melee DPS.
Well, let's think of what's going on in the expansion. Just like you said, we're going into Garland. most
Yeah,
likely.
but they only need to give us one Garlean-themed class, and they already gave us Gunblades, so I think Chemist could be a real possibility, and then the other class could be a grab bag of basically anything.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is the other thing of, if we are getting another class that is Garlean-themed, in theory we could get, like, a mech suit class. Because we know we're going to get at least one Garlean-themed class. I mean, it'd be ridiculous not to. looking at a lot of these classes, are just really close to stuff we already have. So it'd be hard to do. We could get like a fencer.
Yeah.
Just like a sword fighting class. See that. I mean, does Final Fantasy have anything like close to a druid? Other than I guess kind of white mage.
Geomancer?
Not really.
Well, I meant more of like a shape-shifting class. You know what I mean? Because I'm not seeing any on here, and I'm not familiar with any in Final Fantasy games. But a shape-shifting class could be pretty neat in this game if they added
Mimic,
it.
maybe?
Is Mimic
Possibly.
a class?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that could be a fun melee DPS as a shapeshifter.
Yeah. So the way Mimic works historically wasn't so much shapeshifter. It was more of it copies enemies and allies. It's
I
kind of
see.
like a copycat class. But you also have stuff like Gao from Final Fantasy VI, who was kind of a mix of Berserker and Blue Mage. Like his whole thing was basically he would go into a Berserk rage and use skills based on a specific monster.
Apparently, if you Google about Final Fantasy Shapeshifters class, there's a lot of people who have requested a Shapeshifter class or asked if there's a Shapeshifter class playable in FF14. Which is fair, because I've had plenty of people who've played WoW before, and they've asked about shapeshifting, like if there's a class like Druid, because Druid's a really popular class in WoW.
Yeah.
So I know a lot of people have asked about, you know, shapeshifting class in this game, so I think that'd be pretty cool if we got one of those. I just don't think there's a good Final Fantasy basis for it, you know?
Yeah.
Then again, I feel like they're getting to a point at some point, though, they're going to have to go out of the standard Final Fantasy barrel, because they've kind of covered a lot of the bases.
Yay! Got an emerald. Totem.
Although I'd love to see Beastmaster, because I basically have a friend who told me he'd try this game if they added a Beastmaster class.
Nice.
Because he was debating on trying this game, and he's like, well, is there any class that can have like a pet companion? And I was like, well, there's Summoner and Scholar, and I explained what those are, and he's like, yeah, but I don't want like a magical thing. I want like a wolf or, you know, like an animal. I was like, well, nope. We don't have that. Our only pet classes in this game are... Which then I made obviously the joke of, well, you can play with your Chocobo. No, but the only pet classes we have in this game are Summoner and Scholar. Which is part of the reason I would love to see Necromancer. because it'd be like also kind of a pet class.
Hmm.
Pictomancer.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's an interesting concept. There's also Rune Knight.
Yeah, but Rune Knight is basically Dark Knight. Dark Knight in 14 is a combination of traditional Dark Knight and Rune Knight. Because Rune Knight is a magic-focused tank class that uses a greatsword.
Or they've had a class in a lot of games called just straight up a Magitech Elite.
Yep. It varies.
Definitely a magic class. Go. Garlemald, you know?
Yeah.
If Bravely Default by the same people in Final Fantasy, like Square
Yep.
Enix make that.
Yep. Not even that. It's the same team that made Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light.
Y'all see the new Smash reveal?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, his range is fucking crazy.
Is he already out, or when does he come out?
He comes out this month, but no, just the trailers that they're showing his range. I'm not like super huge into playing him. I would have preferred a Final Fantasy character from a more recent Final Fantasy like Noctis or a Final Fantasy 14 character. But
I'd rather have a character that wasn't using a fucking sword.
Yeah, honestly, it's part of the reason that like my biggest hope would be a character coming from this game that uses magic.
Like Y'shtola.
Y'shtola,
between Black Mage
Alphanod,
and White Mage.
I mean, Alice would be cool, or Red Mage would be cool.
If you got a character from 14, it would be Y'shtola, because she's the face of 14.
Is she more of a face of 14 than Thancred?
Yes.
I feel like on the advertisement for this game, though, I've seen more Thancred than Y'shtola.
Y'shtola is, and you can look at Dissidia as the proof of this. Y'shtola is the face of 14.
Dude, well, Y'shtola would be a dope Smash character. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I don't know. In my mind, Thancred's is more the face of the game, so like...
White and black.
Yeah.
And they do different things.
Yeah. But again, the reason they're adding Sephiroth, though, is because they're trying to sell Final Fantasy VII Remake copies.
Yeah, they are.
My only thing there is, well, Final Fantasy XIV's an ongoing MMO, so like, hey, you can push Final Fantasy XIV by adding a Smash character. Like, obviously, 15, no fucking point in adding a Smash character from 15 at this point. Like, they're not trying to push copies of Final Fantasy 15 at this point.
Yeah.
But 14 and 7 are the games they're trying to push. So that's kind of why when I saw the Sephiroth reveal, I was like, okay, I guess that's interesting and all, but like, come on.
Well, I like what someone did. They took Sephiroth and put it over Sephiroth.
What the fuck you mean by that?
It's hilarious. It's like, I saw this, but I was hoping for this.
They're talking like the original one from the really original game.
No, the 14th Sephiroth.
The from the Warring Triad.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking they took like literally the original Sephiroth from the original Final Fantasy game and like shopped him over the one from the trailer for Smash.
That's what they did with this one.
Yeah, but you're talking about 14th Sephiroth.
Yes, That's what I said. 14 Sephiroth.
Yeah, I was joking, saying I thought you were talking about the original Final Fantasy VII Sephiroth. Like, and all of his, what is it, 32-bit
No,
glory.
it would be the Final Fantasy 6 Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. Dude, getting a primal from this game would be cool. Let's get Ravana and Smash. Actually, you know what? If they're gonna add anybody to Smash, they should add fucking Dark Knight. Let's do it. No, my most requested thing for Smash for the longest time is I still just want a fucking Monster Hunter character. They have a Monster Hunter stage. You can summon Rathalos. Monster Hunter World did amazing, and while Smash was out, they were still selling copies of that, and they're trying to push Iceborne. And now we're getting Monster Hunter Rises in this, like, coming summer. So I want them to add just a fucking Monster Hunter character, like the Huntsman or something, in order to push Rises, because that'd be dope. And I can main that. And a lot of people are like, oh, but then which weapon do they go with? And I'm like, yeah, that's why you just go with an iconic Monster Hunter character like the Huntsman, who wields a longsword, and you just put him in the game. It's fine.
Too many swords!
Yeah, I know it's a bit boring that it's a sword, but like, there's not very many iconic Monster Hunter characters who wield like hunting horn.
No, I'm just saying in general. There's too many swords in the game.
Yeah.
Everything that
Well,
they
the
add
problem
has
is,
been sword.
yeah. Well, part of the problem is because they've added a shit ton of Fire Emblem
You
characters.
know-
And all Fire Emblem
you know who
characters
they
have
need
fucking
to add?
swords.
What?
Waluigi.
Wow.
Oh shit!
They already added him.
Wow.
He's an assist trophy.
Trophies don't count.
Assist trophies never make it to be actual characters, though. So if you see an assist trophy of a character, you can cry yourself to sleep knowing that you'll never get that character in reality.
That's true.
So, like, as soon as Waluigi, they showed off that he's assist trophy, all the community's hope for Waluigi died. Although, I think it would be fucking hilarious if for the final Smash Ultimate character ever, like, final DLC fucking character, they announced as Waluigi. Could you imagine?
That'd be the biggest fucking troll.
Dude, that'd be great. Like, that would be the best thing ever.
We heard your cries, so we decided.
Wah! Dude, have you ever heard? Have you heard the remix of Bohemian Rhapsody but sung by 5
Yes,
Waluigis?
that is the best.
It's so good.
I definitely would have to tell people to go see it.
Wah!
That's amazing.
It's legit.
Yeah, it's really good. Definitely recommend it. But yeah. Yeah, again, the problem is with Smash, you have to think about it in like terms of what games they're trying to sell, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
occasionally they add like fan favorite classic characters like Banjo and Kazooie, but most of the characters they add are just like they're trying to sell stuff. Like, it's the entire reason they added Min Min is because they were trying to get people to actually buy ARMS.
Ugh, ARMS is so stupid.
Yeah, I've seen ARMS gameplay and I'm not into it. Min Min's fun in Smash though. It's just I've seen ARMS gameplay and it's like, nah. It's like ARMS is honestly an interesting concept, but I think I would have enjoyed it more as less of like some sort of fighter, but more if they took it like as an like story PvE game. Like, I think the mechanics are interesting, I just don't care to get into it because it's a PvP online fighter. Like, who cares? And don't even get me started with the whole, you can fight in story mode against NPCs, because every fighting game has that. It's like, yeah, but like...
That's just blind.
It's not an actual story, and it's not levels and stuff, you know? It's just, hey, fight this guy, now fight this guy, now fight this guy. It's like a... y'all hear that the League of Legends team though is making a single-player turn-based RPG for the Switch?
Yeah, I
What?
saw that.
Yeah, I saw the
Did
trailer
they
and it
make,
actually looks interesting.
Did they make another game too?
Yeah, well, they've tried their hand at a few other games, and so far they've
I'm trying
been
to remember. It looks like one. I don't remember what it's
talking
called.
about Valorant.
No. It's like a turn-based game. I don't remember.
Talking about
what
the
it's
auto
called.
chess.
What?
They made an auto
Auto
chess
chess?
game.
No.
Teamfight Tactics, Legends
Nope.
of Runeterra, League of Legends Wild Rift, Valorant.
No, I'm talking about RPG.
No, I'm looking on their site, and all the games they have listed here are there's Ruined King, a League of Legends story, but that's the one that's coming out for the Switch though.
No.
Which the League of Legends story one, it's like a turn-based RPG, and it looks like it's in kind of similar style to Bastion, so it looks interesting. And apparently it's also for like Steam and Xbox and PS5, so it's not just a Switch.
That's what I'm saying. That one looks like something else that I have. I can't really look it up though.
It kind of looks like Bastion.
It looks like Beast something.
On on their site itself, I'm not seeing them have other games. All the games that they have on their site is the Rune King, League of Legends Story, Legends of Runeterra, Teamfight Tactics, League of Legends Wild Rift, and Valorant. Which Valorant seems like such a fucking flop, because it's basically just CSGO and Overwatch mashed together, but like, the people who like Overwatch are the people who have chosen that they don't want to play CSGO, and the people who are playing CSGO are like the super hardcore, like they're playing CSGO type. Like, you're not gonna drag either of those two audiences together. They're kind of different subsets of people, you know?
Yeah. I just love the nickname of CS Overwatch.
Yeah, and it's like, well, I didn't really care that much for CSGO. I liked Overwatch more, so when I saw Valorant, I was like, why would I play this instead of just Overwatch? And I imagine people who are big into CSGO thought the same thing. It's like, they're choosing to play CSGO, they look at Valorant, it's like, well, why would I play this instead of just CSGO?
And don't get me wrong, there are people who like CS or Valorant, but
Yeah, no, I've seen people play. It looks fine, it's just like, it doesn't look as good as either of those two games. Like, honestly, I'd rather play CSGO than that. Like, I like fucking Overwatch the most out of those three, but second place would be CSGO before Valorant. Then again, it's like that, you ever hear about, I think the game was called, like, Outlaws or something, that was just, like, a massive flop?
yeah.
Yeah, the creator, or lead designer, or I don't know what his fucking role was, but the dude who did all the press events and speaking for that game clearly fucking hated how much his game was being compared to Overwatch.
Oof.
Like, you could tell every time somebody basically asked him something along the lines of, like, why would I play your game instead of Overwatch? Like, it just tilted the shit out of him.
Okay, it looks like their new game, it looks like Battle Chasers Night War.
I don't know what that is.
Look it up. Ah, Emerald Chakrams. Damn it, and I lost.
Well, the combat looks kind of like it, but the aesthetic is a bit different.
That's what I'm saying, it looks a bit like it.
It looks a bit like it, but I think it's a bit more complicated than what this game looks like.
I don't know.
I don't know. The game's they've only released like one trailer for their game, and the game's not even like slated to come out until next summer. So, I mean, I'm not gonna
like you have an overworld that you can actually interact with.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put too
Like,
much
walk
stock
around?
into initial trailers.
Mhm.
If there's anything that Cyberpunk should have taught the community is that trailers can basically be 100% fake. Which I already knew that from a lot of other games. Which is part of the reason that when I was waiting for Cyberpunk to come out, I wasn't one of the people sitting there going, oh, this is going to be the second coming of Jesus. My mindset was, you know, this game will probably be pretty decent. I mean, given that they've actually worked on this for 8 years, it must be right. And then we all figured out, well, they must have been smoking coke and banging hookers until that last delay, because they clearly started making the game the last 3 months. It's like the joke of why Final Fantasy 15 took so long, and then they're just working on the first area for the entirety of the game, and then they remembered they had to do the rest of the game too. So they quickly hammered out the rest of the game in a few months and sold it. It's kind of what Cyberpunk feels like. It feels like they spent 3 years making the map in the world, and then they quickly remembered that it had to be a playable game, and they just put that together in a couple months. Also, they didn't give Keanu Reeves very much direction at all, because Keanu Reeves sounds bored most of the time. Like, I feel like they didn't really tell him what he was going to be doing a lot of the time. Because there's, like, a couple scenes in which it seems like they gave him pretty decent direction. He does a good job. And then, like, most of the time, though, during most of the side quests and everything, that he shows up and he's talking to you, it seems like they didn't give him context on what was going on. They just said, hey, read these lines. And Keanu was just like, okay. He just, like, read the lines. Which, you know, I guess it's a massive, quote-unquote, open-world game. So, in theory, there's a lot of lines they had him to read. So, it'd be hard to give him context on all of them. But still.
Yeah.
Come on, samurai. It's time to go.
Not to mention,
Whoa.
I imagine Keanu Reeves' time's pretty expensive.
Yeah. They probably just had him do stuff and they're like, it's good enough.
Yeah, exactly. I think they probably just sat him down at a studio stage, had like a shit ton of lines, and they're just like, hey, read these. And I think the ones for like more significant moments and story quests, they probably actually tried to talk through what the scene was, so that way he could do better at it. But basically everything that's just either side quest related or just kind of in the open world, they're just like, hey, here's a list of lines, we need you to read all of these. And, you know, that's just what he did. Then again, that seems like a really common thing in voice acting.
Yeah, it is.
Like, if you want to see one of the worst movies ever made, go watch the movie Love on a Leash, and then afterwards, I can show you there's a half-an-hour interview, like, years after that movie made, with, a YouTuber who reviewed the movie, and the actor who actually plays the fucking dog in the movie. And the interview is fucking amazing. Like, that movie was pure insanity how it was made. Then again, at some point, though, if we're doing a bad movie night, we need to watch After Last Season. Because from the reviewers I've seen talk about it, it's apparently the worst movie ever made, in their opinion.
Which movie?
After Last Season.
After Last Season. I'm gonna have to look that up. Because I've seen some grade A dog shit movies. And that's hard for me to swallow.
Yeah, a lot of the people who watched After Last Season reported having out-of-body experiences and surreal experiences from watching the movie of, like, what the fuck did they just watch, basically. Like, they physically couldn't comprehend what was going on. Also, a lot of people who watched the movie reported after watching the movie having no idea what the movie was about. And it's not like Rubber, where the movie's about nothing. The movie attempts to have a plot and characters, but people would come out of the movie going, I don't know what the point of that was at all.
Can you
Like,
link it to me real quick, since I'm in the middle of Emerald?
I'm gonna hop out. Not you.
yeah,
And
I'm gonna send this to you, and then I'm gonna probably hop off too. Yeah, it was made in 2009.
Uh, 2009.
Here's the IMDb for it. It has a 1.6 out of 10 on IMDb.
Damn, that's fucking high.
I'm like trying to see the reviews. I need to know.
Most of the movies I see for Bad Movie Night don't even get that high.
It's 95 reviews. The first review, the title of the review is just, how was this even made?
That could just be anyone. I want actual critics. But then again, most of those are just basically, they see it for the first 5 minutes and then
A bad movie, the movie is the worst thing ever, cardboard hell. Oh yeah, a lot of the movie is made out of cardboard. A lot of people are asking why there isn't a 0 option on IMDb. Oh, apparently part of the reason this is rated so high is somebody fake review bombed it. So literally every actual user review for this movie is 1 star. Which is the lowest you can go on IMDb. But yeah. So some point for Bad Movie Night we need to watch after last season.
Now, if you really want to see some terrible stuff, you know, anything by Uibo or Phase 4.
Dude, have you ever heard of Neil Breen?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh boy, the first person I'll ever get to ban on Twitch. Here we go.
Is it a bot? It's probably a bot.
Yeah, it's some bot trying to spam text so it won't get banned. Saying,
Would you like to get more users?
want to become famous by followers, yada yada yada. Here we go, my first ever ban. Let's do this. How do I do it? Bans. No. How do I ban somebody
You
on
click
Twitch?
on them, and then you click ban.
I clicked on him. There's no ban button
There
here.
should be a bunch of options.
Oh, block and report.
Block
Block?
or I
Blocking
don't
will
remember.
prevent them from sending you wizards, prevent them from broken. No, that just blocks them from me personally. How do I just straight up fucking ban this person? Give me a second.
Yeah, just look at all the options. It's there.
Do I have to be in the mod view? Is that why?
You need to be in mod, yeah.
Yeah, Mackie, how did you do that? Fucking Mackie did it. And thank you for that, because I obviously don't want that fucking shit being spammed in here. But how did you ban that person? Oh, I see. If you're in the mod mode. So I wasn't in the bond mode. You have to click on them, then they pop out in the right, and then at the bottom there's the ban thing. Okay.
Ah, right.
Yeah, I see. So I wasn't in the mod
makes
view Okay. Cool. Thank you, Mackie. So yeah, ban that fucker. And Hero's like, oh, I'm pretty chill. I probably won't be banning a lot of people, but the first person on my channel to deserve a ban. Somebody trying to spam from clickbait ass site to get people viruses and shit. Get out of here.
Forget about it, huh?
I thought the first person that I was gonna have to ban from my Twitch chat was literally fucking Sun. It was gonna show up and start dropping N-bombs, and I was gonna have to ban him. Fucking
Not gonna lie,
Mackie, you're gonna be my ban hammer. If I call up for the ban hammer, you just do it. I can't find the ban button. Mods, help me.
Not gonna lie, he needs to tone that shit down a lot.
Yeah, well, yeah. He has been toning it down a lot, but it's still not enough that I'm ever comfortable in him being on my Discord while I'm streaming. Like, I'm just not comfortable in that at all. Because I don't need to get banned off of Twitch or something just because Sun's trying to be edgy. So the worst thing about it is, again, I've talked to him plenty. He's not actually fucking racist or fucking homophobic in real life. He's literally just trying to be edgy.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, so you already banned that word from chat? Dude, look at Mackie, pro fucking mod over here. He said he was playing around the mod settings. He already banned that word from chat. Dude, look at him go. I don't even know how to do that. So he banned that guy, and he also banned, I assume that word he's talking about is the N-bomb. Most other cuss words, I don't mind at all. I mean, fuck, shit, who cares? But, like, straight up N-bomb? Nah, we're not doing that. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mackie. I didn't know how to do that, but if I ever saw that in this chat, I was gonna just insta-ban. Not a timeout, not anything else, dude. You come in here and you start dropping the N-bomb, you're banned. Get out of here. It's not happening.
We don't need that kind of shit.
Yeah, I don't need that shit in here, man. I'm mainly just streaming on Twitch because I'm bored and stuff. I'm not actually trying to get popular here. I don't need to get popular off of that shit. Like, I don't mind kicking someone off my stream if they're gonna be like that, you know? I don't need that shit. I ain't about that life. Ugh. Which, Mac, you said the thing you need to do tomorrow was the new dungeon, right? Because I'm about to hop off, but yeah, we can do that. Have you done the new Eden tier or the new Ruby weapon at all? Like, I'm obviously not talking about Savage or like just the normal difficulty tier. Because if you haven't done, yeah, if you haven't done those, we can do those either and just do a bunch of clearing, all that stuff. The new Eden tier, the normal difficulty it's normal difficulty. It's not bad at all. And honestly, Ruby weapon, I haven't done that myself. I've been playing too much Cyberpunk and stuff. So it'll be an experience for both of us. Because we can go and clear a bunch of that stuff tomorrow. You don't need to do the new MSQ to unlock Eden. It's not tied. You can just go to Amarang and just talk.
Yep.
Yeah, you just go out of Amarang and you can just talk to the NPCs there. Yeah, Eden isn't tied to the MSQ anymore. And I mean, either which way, after you finish that dungeon, Mackie, there's not that much of the MSQ left, honestly. Same with Emerald Weapon. Emerald Weapon isn't tied to MSQ either. You can just go to the locks and unlock it. So like tomorrow we could do Eden, Emerald Weapon, and the dungeon without having to wait for you to do the MSQ.
Come on, come on. God damn it.
Oh my god, you're right. What the fuck? Why is there so many users in here? What's going on?
I'm watching you talk about shit.
Yeah, no, I know. The thing is, I don't even mind streaming this late so much, even though I work in the morning, but, like, it's not that big of an issue. It's just, jeez.
Yay, I got 11.
Now I'm lost.
Now I can get my fucking...
Lost my train of thought
Weapon.
entirely. Eventually I'll get it back. But yeah, I don't mind streaming later. I just, I don't know, I kind of felt like if I streamed too late, people wouldn't be around. But I guess maybe it's because, you know, later time zones in the West or something.
East Coast, you're probably much dead, but West Coast people, like me.
Oh, are you on the West Coast?
Yep. It's 9:30 here.
Gotcha. So that means our raid time for you starts at like 5:15?
5.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I have to work until like 6 or 7 p.m., so... I think that's part of the reason that I started raiding at like 8 most this tier was because a lot of days I was stuck at work until 7, and I was living in New York, so my commute, despite being only like in Brooklyn, getting from Manhattan to Brooklyn would take an hour and 15 minutes by train. In case if anybody is wondering how inefficient New York's subway system is, it takes an hour and 15 minutes to get from one part of Manhattan to the part of Brooklyn I lived in.
Mm-hmm.
Which, fortunately, now I live in Virginia. Hooray!
That tells you how shitty America is when it comes to infrastructure planning.
Yeah. And yeah...
We need shit more efficient like fucking Japan. God damn.
Dude, the DC Metro, though, is nice to New York. That's what Mac was saying in my chat was about. It makes the DC Metro sound like a bullet train, and it's accurate. The DC Metro is significantly better than the New York Metro. From my experience, at least.
They need to, like, just fucking gut it all out.
Do you know what Metro is fucking amazing? Berlin. When I was in Berlin, I mean, damn, those Germans are efficient.
The Portland Metro is pretty shitty.
I feel like most major city metros in the States is terrible.
But it only goes to, like, certain areas, and then you have to walk so goddamn far for shit.
I used to love the Worcester Metro, because the Worcester train line, it was the end of the line. So it only went one direction, towards Boston. That's it. It was one way. There wasn't a metro system around Worcester. Worcester had a train that you'd get on, and it would go to Boston. Since that's where I went to college, was in Worcester. So, and there's nothing to do in Worcester. So all you do is you get on the train and you go to Boston.
Fucking Boston, eh?
Dude, Boston's fucking wicked, mate.
It's wicked awesome.
It's wicked. Wicked awesome. Oh, dude, I can't even fucking do it. I used to be able to make fun of people better when I lived in Massachusetts for a while.
What you gotta do it and it's all wicked awesome. We gotta get in our car.
Dude, all I know is my favorite dude I met in all of New York was there was a pastry place in Brooklyn that had like the fruffiest, fancy looking kind of pastries around, and the dude who owned and ran the store and was clearly passionate as shit about it had like the most like stereotypical New Yorker mob accent and dress attire, but like instead he was talking about pastries. Like the dude threw me off for a moment. He's like, yeah, we got the best pastries in the city, what are you looking for? Like, I can't do it well, but the fucking dude, like, I had to make my purchase holding back fucking laughter and tears until I got out of the store because I like couldn't handle this dude. He's the pastry mob.
Yeah, I got my emerald weapon.
Dude, I need to eventually figure out how to actually know if people are in my chat in Discord. 'Cause the problem is, like, according to OBS, it's like trying to show that there's a lot of people in here for some reason right now, despite the fact I'm literally just chalking and running around Limsa. But according to my stream, it's like there's 2 people watching, which is me and Mackie, I assume. But then I look at the fucking users in chat, and it's like 10. So I just feel like that's not reporting correctly. One of these things is not accurate. 10 does not equal 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I honestly don't know myself, because XSplit does the same thing.
Yeah, if it was just an OBS issue, I'd understand more. But like, even if I'm on Twitch, and I look at it through the actual Twitch stream chat window and everything, it's still just the wrong numbers. Which I could probably see it better if there's like live analytics, I think, in here too, right? Oh man, I can see unban requests. Oh, I can see where Mackie added that as a block term 14 days ago. Did you add it as a block term like 4 times? Oh, it's literally as soon as I modded you, you added that as a block term like 4 or 5 times? Jesus. Ain't nobody saying that shit up in here. Oh, I see. You blocked it, you unblocked it, you blocked it, you unblocked it, and you blocked it. Well, as long as it ended up blocked, that sounds good to me. Yeah, I was just looking at the mod actions. I don't know if you can see that, but I can see that on my view. And it shows the N-word was blocked, unblocked, blocked, unblocked, blocked, unblocked, blocked. What is this? Hide stream info stripe. I can hide my stream info? Oh shit, how do I get that back? Shit. Well, stream info's gone, I hid it. Who fucking knows if anybody's on right now? I just hid the stream info, I don't fucking see shit.
Good job, Scrub.
Video stats. Oh, okay. Skipped frames 4. What about ad stats? There better not be any ads on here. If I'm not getting paid for ads, I don't want ads running on my shit. Yep. According to the ad stats, nothing. Unless if somebody's paying me for them ads, I don't want any. It's kind of like YouTube changed their policies now. If I remember correctly. That they can put ads on even unmonetized channels like mine. And as far as I know, because I use ad blocker a lot of time, I actually don't know.
Same here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, Mackie, which that viewer list is everybody who's connected to the stream at all, and the numbers, the actual people watching at the moment. Wasn't sure, but yeah, what I was saying, the previous thought is that yeah, YouTube can add ads to any videos they want, even to non-monetized channels, but I actually don't know if they do it to mine. If they do, then I am upset about that, because I don't want them just shoving ads onto my videos, you know?
I'm pretty sure they shove ads everywhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% certain if I were to turn off my ad blocker and go to my YouTube channel, there'd be ads on it. But I'd be annoyed, especially if it's egregious, because most of my YouTube videos are stream VODs. So it'd be really upsetting to me if I figured out there's like an ad every like 5-10 minutes. If there's an ad at the beginning and the end, I guess I wouldn't mind that much, because it's like whatever. It's a 4 to 5 hour stream VOD, like whatever, if there's an ad at the beginning and end. But if there's like mid-roll ads, I mean, that's something that even if my channel was monetized, I hate mid-roll ads. I wouldn't add them. Like, I don't know. I just don't like advertisements. I don't watch live TV because I hate ads. I moved to streaming services a while ago, and I will never buy a TV ever. I haven't owned a TV in like 4 years.
I bought a TV back in 2009, and I used it for playing, you know, Final Fantasy 14 and everything.
Yeah, like a monitor. Which that's what like Sasha does, is he has a TV that uses a monitor and not a TV. I just don't do that because monitors are cheaper than TVs. That's mean I'm definitely not going to pay for like cable.
This TV was really fucking cheap and really big, and it was actually really good.
It's kind of something I want to get eventually, is like a big 4K monitor. Now that I actually have a computer that could handle that. I just can't justify it for myself right now. Yeah.
The worst movies of all time nomination.
The worst movies of all time. Cool Cat Saves the Kids. After last season.
Why the fuck is Troll 2 on there? And Glitter? Are you kidding me?
They're
Jack
eating
and
them,
Jill?
and after that, they're gonna
Fast
eat
and
me.
Fantastic
Oh no!
Four? 50 Shades Darker?
That movie is pretty bad.
Armageddon?
Wait, Armageddon is on the list of the worst movies ever? Armageddon's a decent movie. Armageddon may not be a masterpiece, but it's definitely not a piece of shit. I mean, come on.
Okay, a lot of these movies that I'm seeing, like those that I listed, are too good.
Yeah, Armageddon
this
is a
list.
competently put together film. You can say that you didn't like the acting or the plot or whatever, but that movie is at least competent. I mean, there are tons of movies out there, like After Last Season, that are just they don't even have the basic fundamentals of what a movie is down.
Alice in Wonderland?
Like the new one?
Yes.
Again, at least that's a
September-
competent film. It has a plot, it has actors, the camera's in focus.
Like I'm saying, these movies don't...
Again, you may not like them, but those aren't the worst movies ever. They're just mediocre.
They don't deserve to be on there. They're not that bad. They're not worthy of shittiest movies.
Clearly nobody's forced the person who made that list to watch Rubber.
Rubber's bad, but it's hysterical. It doesn't deserve to be...
Oh, I hated Rubber so much.
No, there's worse fucking movies out there. I can name a shit ton of them. All of them, Uwe movies. Blubberilla, fucking Quake, or no, Doom. Sorry.
Well, Doom is bad.
Blood Rain. Blubberilla.
Alright, Velocipaster doesn't get to count. Fucking Mackie saying Velocipaster. No, that doesn't get to count as a bad movie, because Velocipaster was made intentionally bad. Velocipaster is bad on purpose, so that doesn't count. Like, I could go out there and make a video of me taking a shit and sell it as a movie and say that it's the worst movie ever made. That doesn't count. You can't just try to make bad movies and then... Like the Incredible...
That's exactly my point.
Like the Incredible Bulk. The Incredible Bulk is a movie with the intention of being bad. So, like, it's unfair to put the Incredible Bulk on a list of the worst movies ever made. Because that was the point. At no point during the creation of Incredible Bulk did they sit down and go, oh yeah, this is gonna win an Emmy. The reason movies like The Room are such a classic to watch is because the intent to be great was there. The problem is, it's terrible. They intended on being good, though. Sucker Punch. I'm trying to think, wasn't Sucker Punch, again, at least like a competently put together film? Hold up, what was this?
I haven't seen it, but I've heard.
Oh no
that
no no!
it's
Sucker
actually
Punch was
decent.
terrible. All right, Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch wasn't that incompetent. No, Sucker Punch was just bad. Sucker Punch is like Birds of Prey, in which it's not the worst movie ever made. Is it bad? Yes, but it's not the worst.
Look, you guys are, you're putting up their D grade movies. You got to get down further. You got to go for Z grade.
Exactly.
Stuff that you will want to fucking kill yourself after watching.
Like After Last Season or anything made by Neil Breen.
Seriously, one of the things that my friends and I would do every year is go over to their house and watch movies for 3 fucking days and try to outdo each other with the shittiest movie we could find. Every fucking time someone brings a movie by Uwe Boll, they win. So he's been banned.
You should suggest watching the movie Baby Geniuses.
We watched the first Ninja Turtles last time. And my friend who has never seen it, the live action one,
Oh god.
was like, oh my god, what the fuck is this? What are we watching? What? Are you seriously? What the fuck? And she was pissed.
Did you make them watch
She
the
still
Garbage
watched
Pail
it.
Kids? Because that's a really bad movie. You should make them watch. You should make your friends watch the Garbage Pail Kids. Or you can watch a really bad movie. It's called Birth of a Nation. It's fucking terrible. That's terrible for a different reason, you know what I mean?
No, we have seen Garbage Pail Kids.
That
We
movie's
were
fucking
watching it
awful.
one year. One of my favorite movies is called UHF, and she fucking hated that one. It's by Weird Al Yankovic.
Oh god. Wait, Mackie, are you seriously asking which nation A Birth of the Nation is about? Wait, do you actually not know anything about that movie? Because the answer to that question is the United States. And the movie's about, like, slavery mostly. Hold up, let me see if we can find a good summary. Apparently it's a 2016 one. I'm talking about the 1915 one.
I feel like playing a couple games of Phasmophobia.
Yeah, Birth of a Nation, originally called The Klansman, is a 1915 American silent epic drama film. The screenplay is adapted from the 1905 novel and play The Klansman.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah, it follows a lot of the Civil War. Yeah, the film was controversial even before its release and has remained so ever since. It has been called the most controversial film ever made in the United States.
No doubt.
It portrays African Americans as unintelligent and sexually aggressive towards white women. The film presents the KKK as a heroic force. So you're starting to see why I'm saying this movie is bad here.
That's dog shit. That's just propaganda.
Yeah, well, basically, it was a massive racist propaganda film for the KKK, basically.
It was probably made for and by.
So, you know, that's a pretty bad movie.
Well, that's a thing.
And again, it's considered, I guess, one of the most offensive movies ever made in the United States. Yeah, they said it was even controversial back then. Like, it was just that fucking racist and out there, you know?
You seen the new Jay and Silent Bob?
The what?
Jay and Silent Bob movie?
I haven't.
It's pretty ass.
Did you watch the Minions movie?
Yes.
It's bad. It's very bad.
I mean, my friend has kids. We watch terrible movies.
I watched it because my sister wanted to see it.
Well, she's just a terrible person.
I know, right? I would agree with that assessment. Where do you find the start of the new... Is there a new Hildebrand questline?
Nope.
Yeah,
There
no.
has not
I
been
don't
a
think
new
so.
Hildebrand since
Yeah,
Stormblood.
we still haven't gotten a new Hildebrand in this expansion. Yeah. Don't worry.
Well, I guess Hildebrand went on leave.
Well, I feel like the problem is they can't justify Hildebrand showing up in the first. Like, that's going to be such an absurdist reach that I feel like they might just not do Hildebrand
he
in
did
this
make
expansion.
a cameo as one of the people summoned
Did he?
in the gauntlet.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
if you look for
yeah. I
it, you
remember
can
they
see him
said he was
standing
like
there
the
being like,
background.
"Where the hell am I?"
But yeah, that was not like he wasn't actually in the first. It was like Elidibus' summoning thing, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
I just mean like Hildebrand's not gonna physically be there like the Scions
No.
were, you know.
They could have still put something in.
Well, they could have done literally the first version of Hildebrand, like.
No, they could have just done Hildebrand, but back on the source.
Yeah. Or they could have
Because it's
somehow
not like
just
you were
fighted me.
staying in fucking one place. You're going back and forth.
Yeah, no, they could have justified it. I'm not saying they couldn't have justified it. I just kind of understand why this expansion they maybe were just like, eh. Also with COVID and everything, you know.
Well, the Rona didn't help. But they better bring him back. I know a lot of people fucking hate it, but
Hate what?
Hildebrand.
I mean, why? Even if you quote unquote hate it, just fucking skip all the cutscenes, get the free glamours emotes and trials.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not. There's like a reason I hate things like Blue Mage, but I don't fully understand things like hating Hildebrand, because like, you don't have to do it. And the reason I hate Blue Mage though is because the entire concept of them putting dev time into making a class that's worthless. Well, like at least Hildebrand, there's, you know, outfits and emotes, and there's an actual story being told with characters, and you can play it with other people.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention some comic relief here and there doesn't hurt, you know? I don't know. GG's pretty good, but Alpha's my homie.
Yo, man, don't talk shit about Alpha. I'll fucking cut you.
Dude, I love Alpha. Alpha's
Alpha
the
is
best.
the bomb.
Who doesn't like Alpha?
Don't know, but I'll cut a bitch.
Dude, for a long time, my desktop wallpaper was that little like end cutscene with Alpha running away with the little Omega droid. It's such an adorable scene.
I like it that you can still fucking
Yeah, you can
see
just
him.
find him throughout the world. I think that's an amazing feature. I love that. It's adorable.
Need more Alpha.
And that was one of my favorite things after that raid expansion was over, was literally people just finding Alpha and taking screenshots with them. It was adorable.
Hell yeah, he's adorable.
Which makes me sad that Alpha isn't here for the Christmas event right now. I want Alpha to enjoy. to
Yeah,
join
why
me.
isn't he there? He's supposed to be enjoying the world.
Yeah.
He
So
should be in fucking Gridania, hanging out.
he should.
Be like, yo, what's up?
I saw a Reddit post that I definitely agreed with, in which somebody was like, during these holiday events, they should have some of the Scions show up. Like, because, you know, who else would you want to celebrate the holidays with? Because basically the Scions are your closest things to actual friends in this game, you know? Like, when it comes to the story and NPCs. And honestly, it wouldn't even be that hard to do, because they could just basically check how far you were in the story, and then spawn in just, like, a few additional NPCs in the area that you could talk to, you know? Like, if you're, you know, at a certain point in the story, there's Alphanot in his old outfit there, or Alice in his old outfit, or Y'shtola in the old outfit, or whatever. And then if you're a bit further, then you see Harchifont there. And if you're a little bit further, Harchifont's no longer there. And if you're a bit further, then fucking...
A
I don't know.
gravestone of Punch Font.
Exactly. Now you're getting it. Harshifont's dad is there. No, but I do like the idea of them just like doing a quick check to see where you're in the story and actually having some of the Scions there for some of the holiday events. I know they said they're not adding any more races to this game, but I'd love if they added half races. And I know that's like Sasha's most requested fucking race is half Elizons. Because
Half
they're
elves and half what?
human.
I don't know what it would look like.
There's literally an NPC that's half Ellison.
Yeah.
The
really
machinist
knows.
NPC from the Heavensward like days, the one with the gun and like the black outfit.
Oh.
She's half Ellison. Which is the biggest reason Sasha's like, I want half Ellison so much, is because there's literally an NPC in this game that's half Ellison, and it's not a playable race.
So gay.
It's basically just a hero with fucking elf ears thrown on them. But yeah. Because they said they're not adding any more races to this game, so I hope they finish the fucking races they currently have. Like, you know, hats for Roth and Vera, and they add bunny boys and female furries.
Well, they gotta fix the hats first.
Well, I think that should be part of next expansion, is instead of adding new races, again, just add the other genders for those races and fix the hats for them. So that way, at least all the classes in the game are completed. The Shrek race is the Rogadins.
Yep. I'm amazed I haven't seen enough people dressed up as and named Trek.
Well, that's me. I have an alt on Balmung that's named Shrek the Destroyer and is dressed up as Shrek. The problem is I can't plan that alt ever because everybody wants to fucking friend and talk to Shrek the Destroyer. So it's extremely interruptive to gameplay. He's just saying, imagine a cat / Rogan half-breed. Or imagine a bunny Rogan and half-breed. I was thinking more half-breeds as in half-human, but kind of like D&D half-breeds, you know? Like, you don't see half-orc, half-elves very often, but it's part of the reason that, like, when I was saying half-Ellison, and you asked what's the other half, it didn't really occur to me to specify that, because in D&D terms, typically when you hear of half-breed, and they say, like, half of whatever, it's the assumption that the other half is always human.
Yep.
So, like, half Ellison or half Roganin, my thought was more of just, like, it's half human, half that. Which normally means it's more of a human physique, but it fits the, it has some of the defining characteristics of the other classes or whatever. So, like, a half Miko wouldn't really matter at all, because Miko's already basically humans. While half Roganin, half Ellison, and half Outraw would be a bit more defining characteristics.
Well, I'm buying shit on the Mog Station.
What are you buying? Schoolgirl outfit?
What do you fucking think I'm buying?
Like everybody who bought the schoolgirl outfit.
God damn, you know it.
Don't at me. This is a pretty broken meta. Well, the thing is, Mackie, right? You don't need to homebrew races like that anymore, because the new Tasha's book provides rules for basically half-breeding any races together, apparently. So, like, there's officially rules for that, so you don't have to deal with people's bullshit homebrew. You should just use Tasha's ruling for that. Yeah, they addressed basically half races of things. They addressed homebrew races. They addressed letting you be more dynamic with your races' backgrounds and stuff to let you fit the races to more classes. They addressed more homebrew feats and stuff. Like Tasha's whatever basically created a lot more rules about how to do homebrews correctly so they're not broken. Yeah, so a lot of homebrew stuff, if people point at me and say I want to do this homebrew concept, instead of them handing me some printout from some homebrew site, we're going to look at Tasha's first and see if we can follow their rules to make the homebrew they want. And if we can make the homebrew they want using Tasha's rules, then we're doing it that way. Because I'll be entirely honest, my future D&D campaigns are probably going to have a ruling of no fucking homebrew. Because I don't mind a bit of homebrew, but when I open the gates for homebrew with Sasha and a lot of his group of people he normally runs with, literally everybody showed up with homebrew. And it makes D&D a little bit of a nightmare, because there's a lot of people trying to like retcon stuff, because I don't know your homebrew classes. I don't have your homebrew memorized. So like in combat, I'm not going to know exactly what your homebrew can do. So there's a lot of, like, 3 turns later, people going, oh, I was supposed to get this extra thing from this. And it's like, well, I don't have your homebrew memorized. Like, it's homebrew. The whole point is it's not in the book. So, yeah.
As a person who DM'd that kind of stuff, too, it really makes it more difficult for me to make things harder for you, the player, and to have a good session going.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard to balance around homebrew, because at least D&D you understand power levels of things, but somebody brings in a homebrew, it's all bets off, you know? Who fucking knows what you're getting? Again, that's why, like, as a DM, if people try to homebrew stuff with me from now on, first thing I'm looking at is fucking Tasha's. If we can use Tasha's rulings to give you your homebrew, we're doing it that way. Obviously.
Play movies and TV is now Google TV. They changed something for Google again. It's called Google TV now.
Alright, before I get too much into another topic, I'll be honest, it's late as fuck here, so I'm gonna drop. But y'all have a good evening. And tomorrow, Mackie, we can definitely...
You don't want to cyber any longer?
Do what?
You don't want to cyber no more?
Cyber?
Cyber sex?
Oh, baby. No, but, yeah, tomorrow, Mackie, though, we can definitely do that dungeons and stuff, and Kanan or anybody else who wants to join in on that is definitely welcome to do that.
Hell yeah.
Basically, it's just Mackie hasn't done the Eden normal, or... Yeah. So, if you do want to join, more than welcome to. Just clearing a bunch of stuff. I'm convinced that the new dungeon exploration mode was literally just added because the final area of the new dungeon is so goddamn beautiful, they wanted you to be able to go down there whenever you wanted.
I agree.
Like, the most of that dungeon, I was like, okay, this dungeon's neat, but, you know, whatever. And then I got to the final area, and I'm like, oh my god, this is the best dungeon ever. This place is amazing.
Well, I believe they did it because a lot of people were asking for it. I know a lot of people were.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people did. I just am convinced that that's what pushed them over the hump of, look, we made this beautiful fucking area. My biggest disappointment with that dungeon is the final boss fight doesn't happen in that area. Alright, but before I spoil anything for Mackie, I'm gonna... Yeah, so... good night, guys. Auf Wiedersehen.